Welcome back, everyone. 皆さん、お帰りなさい。今日は245日目です。It's day 245. Yesterday we had our burnout day, right? A decent burnout day. Got a few couple things to cover. And then today is level up day. Let's see. We are going to be level 24. A long day ahead. Late start today. Had to do a couple of things. Got caught up in a really interesting thought. All right. There were 4 items from yesterday. Well, Holseki. Holseki. Gemstone. Haeru. Grow. Tsuchi. Yeah, tsuchi. Oil. And fuzoku. 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 Okay. Insufficient. Right. All right. Those are the 4 out of like approximately 500 burnt items. Not too bad. All right. So today looks like we might have 3 levels of stuff. Our current workload is what, 72? So we got like 72. There's like 100 and ooh, that's interesting. All right, let's get into it.
Hansoku.
増える。
禁句。
Prohibited or prohibited words or taboo words. Okay, that's fine. Supposed to be kind, right? I'm gonna play.
Jinrui.
Jinrui. Okay.
裁判
Saiban. Saiban. Judge. Not judge. Trial. Ugh. I meant to type trial. I type trail.
分類
Bunrui. Part kind? Kind part? Bunrui. Part of a kind. Is there anything I can get from this? Suguni. Bunrui. Dekima. I'm gonna move this to the end.
戸棚。
Hold on. Okay. What? Oh.
派手
It. Faction member? I did? Huh. Alright, well, move this to the end for now. Okay.
相対的。
相対的。Wait, 相対的。相対的。It's the thing with Okay. It's probably something close to what I'm thinking, but not particularly in the pedantic form. I'll come back to it. Oh. Oh.
警告
警告。Okay.
書類
書類. What in the world? A document? Okay.
棚、
俳優
IU.
現在
現在。
禁煙
禁煙。
先、
先。
上演、
上演。
牛乳
牛乳。Blame or something like that. What am I blaming?
責める
責める。Okay. I thought it was, huh. I'll come back.
裁く
砂漠。
職業、
職業。Oops, just I mean occupation.
法律、
法律。
呼ぶ増加
増加。
園芸、
園芸。
教師、
教師。What? Oh. Kidding. Uh. Oh no. Yes. And what is... Okay.
上がる
I got it. Slight nuance.
1割
Ichiwari.
男優
Danyu. Oops.
座席
Daseki.
Hideru
Ideru.
医師
Ish. Uh,
条約
Yoyaku. Maybe like... Okay. Terms and agreement are kind of what I was thinking. Like agreed terms of agreement. Terms of agreement.
給食
Yushoku. What? Oops.
祈る
Inoru.
忘年会
Onenkai. It's kinda similar. Kinda similar. Oh, wait. Just kidding. What? What? Oh.
権利
Candy. What is that? It's
公設
Kosetsu. Oh, wait. No,
総
Sogo.
合
No? Really? Whole fitting. Okay, I guess we'll come back to this. I think this is still in essence of a synonym, but pedantic. We'll see. uh Alright, I gotta stop. That gut feeling doesn't work. Let's see. Mnemonics. Brain. Probably moot. Thought it was huh. Alright, I guess we'll come back to it. That's a little disappointing.
備える
Sonaire. Okay. I just got Chinese to can I can't get it back. Well, maybe like no, I can't get it back right now. I'm back.
職員
Green.
«枚数
Maisu. What in the Maisu? Number of stuff? Number of flat objects? Number of objects? Oh my gosh. Oh, number of sheets, yeah, flat objects. Like, what? Why did that? I'm not even sure if I remember why that got an entry. Oops. Wait.
反省
Let's see. Dang. Wait. Oh,
断る
I misspelled. Otowaru. Or that's to refuse.
親類
Shindui.
現実
Genjutsu.
優先
Yusen. No.
施設
Shisetsu. The onyomi? What the heck is the onyomi? Uh, Alright, back to this.
基準
Ijun. Okay.
川崎
I had a discussion with you. That was life, right? And it's gone. Okay. Oh, like,
喫煙
Suan. What the heck was... Oh, consume.
正座
is the heck? Seiza wa Seiza, no? Yeah. Okay. What?
予告
Yokoku. Yokoku. It's another way to write yokoku. Oof. I mean, it's something, it's a prediction, like in an announcement, maybe like a notice before. I'm starting to dislike, yeah, no dorama no next. Yeah, I think a lot of these are grouped in a way that I think I don't quite disagree with what they have, but it's out enough that it can be marked wrong. So we're just gonna we're gonna add more to those probably.
定義
Eggy. This definition, that one's rough. Definition is rough.
祈願
Kigan. What in the world? Kigan. Okay.
演技
Engi. Different performance.
無職
Mushoku.
銀座
Ginza. Heck. Heck. No. I'm gonna guess
設
mokeru.
ける
Mokeru. Okay. Interesting. To build and to establish. That's kind of. Hmm. Hmm.
辞職
Shoku. Okay. Oh no. Man. Wait. Hold up. Oh no, wait. Yeah, it is. Hold up. Nah, we're skipping this for now. That one is it's so particular. It's so particular. Oops. What? Um Oh. Wait. Okay.
座る
What do Okay.
現に
Genni. Hmm. Uh mm, it's like maybe Oh man, this one's rough too. We'll come back. Oh no, wait. Hmm. Nope. Hmm. Oh,
訓練
Funen. And Funen.
看護師
Angoshi.
正義
Egi. Heck. I know something's coming up and I don't remember it right now. Dang it.
弓道
Judo. Judo.
準備
Junbi. At least I kind of remember it's part of it.
統合
Oh no. Do you want equal sign? Okay, fine.
禁じる
Injiru. Oh boy. Do order? No. This is tap, right?
叩く
To tap or strike. There it is. Yeah, this is the thing. I was a little worried when I saw the bow.
Yumi
Yumi. Okay. Ooh. Yeah.
長崎
The heck?
Ito
Ito. First, like, position, first rank. Okay.
汽船
Descent. Descent. Okay. Mm. Oh no. This doesn't feel good. I don't. Something to. Oh, okay. All right, we're gonna skip this.
等しい
Yoshi.
5枚
Oh my.
紫
That's a
城
hero.
現場
Genba.
突然
Susan.
本
Home
棚
Dana. Okay. Hey and what? Oh wait. Yes. What? Oh wait, no. That's wait. Oh no. Thinking check. Or am I? No. What? Alright, black smoke. That's not. Oh, right. I am thinking Chinese here.
黒煙
Kokuin. Okay. Heck. I lost it.
保護する
Almost.
設定する
Tetesuru.
乳首
Chikubi. Dang, I still don't know what that is. It's recognized. 让 recognize. I'll come back. It's a whole grouping at this point. Oh no. I just made a new radical off the right. Oh, but they have a radical actually. That is a radical for them. Oh, I could have used WaniKani's radical instead of making a new one for yesterday. That is now garden. Turf and sun is now garden or plant life, like serene plant life. But they have long ago. Yes. What in the world?
Jissai
It's fine. Okay. Wait. Why do you look so familiar? Oh, I skipped on the right one, huh? I swear it was, It's not. Unless I screwed up the left. I don't think so. Alright, we're skipping this. There's too much uncertainty.
Nodo.
Nodo. Okay. Heck. Heck. Oh wait.
Fukaketsu.
Baketsu. Oh wait. It's the opposite. Wait. Or wait. No. It's the opposite. Right. Indispensable.
弁護士。
弁護。
優勝。
Oh. Again. Okay, does this help me? Oh, it does help me.
税金。
Zeikin. It does help me. Okay. What the heck? Oops.
四国。
Shikoku. Yes. Place. Wait, if I have to say itai, right? If I say itai, then it's gotta be a name. Son of a bee sting. Alright, I got it. I got it into the Chinese just to see. What am I looking at? Assets, resources. It makes me want to rip. All right, we're come back. Huh? Really thought that was it. What? What? Oh, wait. 現れる.
現れる。
That's gonna be a problem in a month.
人権。
人権.
割る。
What it? Okay.
建設。
建設.
出張。
超. This one surprisingly works really well. That could have been the same problems. What in the
役割
Yakuwari? That could be a problem in the future. What? Wait. Oh,
主義
Shigi. I'm like, what is going on? Shigi. Right. That one problem in a couple months, probably. Probably.
演ずる
Enzuru. Son of a. Oh,
つながる
Nagaru. The heck is Tsunagaru? No, wait.
,法則
Osoku. Heck. YOLO. Okay. So right think something? I feel like it's oh. Dang it. Okay. Why do I think it's kill? I have no idea why it's kill right now. Okay. Onyomi. I could only think of the kun moment. Dang it. I really thought. Son of a dingus. Alright, we're moving on. Oh, that's not how that works.
宅
Oh, we skipped so many today.
夕食
Yushoku.
俳句
Haiku. Okay.
紫色
Sakiro.
検査
Hansa. Ugh. Bugger. It's the life. Wait. Come back.
かゆい
Okay. What? Oh, what?
Use all.
Hurried increase? Oh, maybe like an increase? Okay.
Okayama-ken.
Jiken.
Jiken. Jiken. Jiken. That's still a matter. That's still a matter. I was gonna add it. Opportunity.
禁止
Inchi. What? Oh, wait. Wait. What? 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 I felt pretty confident about that one. And then it's now not there. Okay. I felt pretty confident about my gut feeling, but it didn't work.
住宅
告げる 優秀
優秀 Oh, does this help me with the other thing? Oh yeah, yeah. No, no, no. We already. What? Wait. There's something missing here, and I think it's the middle thing. Right? The T. The T is being weird. Or something like that. Yeah, this is a special case. At least I thought it was. We'll come back to it. Maybe it'll come to me. Who knows? We're in the deep doo-doos now. Are you different too?
思考
No, just go. uh. Oh, no, wait. That's not it. Right, because this is...
広告
Kokoku. Yeah, it's the ko.
義理
Iri. The heck? Iri? Reasonable righteousness. How do I... I don't know what this is going for. And there's so many like somewhat pedantic things that I'm gonna learn about. Does this use kun? I don't know. What in the world am I? That doesn't sound right. Oh wait, it could be though. No. Okay, we're skipping this too. I don't remember at the moment. So many.
忘れる
Speaking of forgetting. Let's do that. Whoops. Forget. It's a forget. Forget. What?
座禅
Zazen. Zazen. That's supposed to be a tank? What the heck is that? Zazen. Oh no, wait. Just kidding. I lost it. I lost. Just gonna pass on that too.
口頭
Total. What in the world? Okay. Context, or sentences to rescue.
表現
Go again. Okay. Uh,
国際
I. Oksai. A country and it. Country and. In case or occasion? I thought it was like a national day or something. Koichi wa kokusai kaigi. Kokusai kaigi. Back.
優しい
Let's see.
何枚
Like,
職場
yeah,
春
how do
叶う
I know. Okay.
検問する
Enmon suru. All of those things are good enough for that. Heck. YOLO? Oh. Ah.
Jinshu.
Into
立派
okay. Not looking good right now. Not looking good. Oh, how do I... What you gonna go with? What? Hang on. Ah, I really thought. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to skip that for now. I don't know.
記者
Yeah. Oh wait, that's just a like
選挙
Thank you. What? Oh.
自宅
贅沢
贅沢。
条件
条件。Are these terms? Okay.
いじめる
email. Okay.
気は
Iwa. Wait. Right.
地理
Edie. What is that? Oh no, this is a burn probably. Chiri. Oh, it's like, is it materials? Oh no, I don't know. I had Chiri. I have no idea what that is. I probably a double layered thing. I'm just gonna have to come back to it. Boy howdy. Tough day, tough day. Oops. Wait. That's fine.
告白
Kokuhaku. Confession? Okay.
たくさん
Oh. Oops.
割り算
What is it?
かわいい
Kawaii. Okay.
口頭
Koto. Ne? Oh no. This is like. Okay. No,
もらう
moraru. Okay.
割合
Wariai. Does this help me with whatever earlier was? Son of a bee sting. Yeah, we're skipping this for now. Oh, wait. I know, I'm not sure still.
舞
I- That's not that. I thought it was cool. Interesting. Oh,
文句
Monku. It's like a shorter version. What is a shorter version of words or like sentences? Written paragraph. Something smaller. It's a smaller unit of something. We'll come back to it. It's a smaller unit of writing. I don't remember what it is. See if we can remember it.
可能
Oh. I know. Oh. Ability is linked to possible. By having the ability to do something possible.
対等
Taito. What the heck?
教訓
Yokun.
雨
Oh man. Oh no. one of the first things I skipped was Amit. It's a sugar sculpture. It's a sugar sculpture. I just don't remember. There was something special about it. I think it was a middle coon that I don't remember, and it's the only example. Uh,
種類
oh, we're gonna be digging deep. Oh, we're back. 27? That can't be right. I skipped 27? No. I don't think I skipped it. Oh, I did skip this one. Oh no, today is gonna be rough. Like the number of parts? Percentage? Part number. Part no. Part kind. Kinds? Types? Sections? Ugh. Or maybe no. Holy. A lot of these are connected though. They're like groups. So if I know one, I know the other. A few of them. I think a few of them are okay now. What in the world? Alright, this one's just out of there. I can hade. I thought hade dealt with like, oh no way, hade is showy. That one's gonna suck in the future. And then another meaning. Oh, I skipped so many meanings. Okay. So whole body ish. Whole body ish. I don't know. Generally? Oh. Okay. What else to read in this? Does this help? It's like, I thought it was like,
省く
oh, it is. I must have had a typo. Okay. That's still less. And then this is like whole fit together. Oh, wait. Oh, I almost had it. General. We're thinking general, right? So if it all fits together overall. And then this got solved on its own.
無税
Is it? Okay. So all of those are fine. Got it.
任意
Neat. Wait. How does that work? Definitely recognize. Recognize idea. Ningi. Or duty? Duty idea. Oh, that's not recognize. It's duty. Or something like that. Oh, it's optional. Duty. Okay. Oh boy. Boy. I have no... Oh, is this a burn? This is a burn. Probably. It's a bad burn for Onyomi. No, actually, maybe it's not a burn. Ori? I genuinely have no idea what the Onyomi is. I think I have two characters, right? Two characters with... This has got to be a burn. Oh, it's Cho. Okay. And then how do you express the announcement before a future, like a announcement beforehand, right? There's so many ways to express this. We got a bunch of meanings come up. I think we're gonna say like advance notice, even though, yeah. Notice is fine. Report is fine. When you offer a report or notice, they tend to be in advance, or like in this case, in advance, like advance notice. But I was thinking in advance. Trailer. Oh, trailer is good. Preview. I think I'm gonna throw in forecast. Prior notice. I should have used prior notice actually, but it didn't change my mind what this means. So, okay, and then of course this happens. I think it's the middle term. And Goto. Goto is definitely after. Oh no, wait. Oh no, it might not be. Because that's Iso, or no. Oh no, it's everything is ruined. It's like me za iku?
Amezaiku.
Amezaiku. Oh my gosh. We're gonna put this in the never again category. I'm just kidding. Amezaiku. Oh my gosh. The thin candy construction was a sugar sculpture with ku? How the heck? Kukie? Wait, I don't even know what I wrote. Where's the ku at? I don't actually know where the cookie decoration. Where am I getting the ku from? Oh, the iku. Oh, because the ku. Okay, and then the zai. Oh yeah, I was dividing it. Oh. Wait, where am I getting the... Oh, yeah, cookie. So, for the coup... Cyborg playing a xylophone? Oh my... Yeah, this one is just... I don't know. Well, it might come to me in another month, possibly. Amezaiku, man. That's not gonna help. I thought this was... like... Ame? It's like chemicals, but chemical what? Or is it moody? Oh no. Have something to do with moody or chemical? I think this is K. Oh no. It's moody. Oh, it's both, I think. It's both put together, right? Kemuri.
煙
Okay. Okay. And then sheep. Tsunami lacking. Lacking sheep tsunami. I don't the sheep is throwing me off so much. Yeah, the sheep is the sticking point. Envy. This is envy. Yes. Envy is send. But I don't know how it gets to send though. Oh. Oh, it's next. Oh, the bottom is next. Oh yeah, I remember. I told myself I would have this problem because they don't distinguish between this. Yeah. I had a feeling I was gonna misinterpret that. I think we're gonna change it then. Yeah, we're gonna change this. Yeah, I genuinely do not like this. That they would do this. That's where it got lost. Let's see. Centaurs, huh? Sheep. When a tsunami comes by, when a tsunami happens, sheep envy she lacks the legs that they envy in centaurs. Centaurs. have. Yeah, that's not good. This one goes in the dumpster. Or trying to simplify. I haven't done too many of these. Occasionally, like, I gave a pass for this being lumped together, but I don't give a pass for this. This is not a pass. I might go back and change all the lights into something else too. The life things into something else. They're making it more convoluted by cutting corners. Story of WaniKani, honestly. What? Oh, wait.
責任
This solved itself. Wait. Sekinin. Responsibility. Did this? Yes.
増税
Those it. Okay, we're cooking a little bit. Just a wee bit. I feel like this is like sheet. I could have sworn I typed sheet. Okay. And this is next. Did they use next for this? Yes. The next shellfish would be yours. These are the resources we have to share and distribute. Yes. Save all your resources so you can buy sheep. That's fair. Yeah, so this raises the point that simplifying the other one, not a good idea, in my opinion. Actually, I'm not entirely sure how common that is. It is common, yeah. Having to not The question is how common it is to have the spray next to like. So I'm guessing their argument is right. Their argument is how common is this? If it's not common enough, then making these equivalent is good enough. But I'm not quite sure now that I think about it. I haven't actually seen the other one that much. Sometimes they're like in a character, but they would be with like a third character, something like this, or like 3 next to each other, where like you have this, and then there's something in here, possibly that kind of thing. But I don't know why. I'm so unsure why they make that decision. I lost the meaning for this one. Does it come back? It's kyo. Probably it's because the mnemonic takes 2 steps. It's a 2-step mnemonic. That's why not that great. I think it's something like rule. Permit. Which is very similar to rule. And then I lost the onyomi for Izuka. Izu. But it's next to blue, right? How did this work? Conflict in blue water is made quiet by the muffling power of water. Interesting. It should watch below the quiet water. Every once in a while a saber breaches the surface and quietly slashes back down. That is... I think we're just gonna convert owl to say. The say is in there. Okay. Although that didn't stuck with me as much as I wanted. Oh, I should have looked at examples. And then I lost the left side, right? I think I lost the left side of this. Yeah, and I'm making an exception here. They treat this as life as opposed to something else. Do I have something that look like you in Chinese? I'm not sure. Beanstalk and silk. No, not that I can think of. Just beanstalk. Bread and life. At first I thought it was ketsu, but hey, the ketsu I'm thinking of is not. I'm thinking of Thai. Don't know. Oh, this one's a bummer. Let's get this. Is this fine? Oh no, this is special. I think something is messed up, or something is an exception for the cha part. And every time I say it in my ear, it's slightly off. Izaten. Izaten. Hmm. Hmm. I feel like this is recent, no? Let's get this one. Oh, righteous plus logic. Not that. A sense of duty. Why does this just look like Kunyomi?
Kunyomi.
Of course it's Kunyomi. Alright. Well, that was self-explanatory. Did I figure out what the right thing is? I lost the right character. It was there for the read, and then it's gone. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Does it? it's like I don't think so. Hmm. Oh, I remember the other thing. The life and the thread thing. I think that's element. Soul. I don't know why it has anything to do with life and silk though. Oh, the thread that binds life. Element. I guess. Or something like that. What the heck is this? Seat and right. No. That sentence doesn't help. That sentence does not help. Alright, we're skipping this. Come back. Oh my goodness. This screams kingdom and case to me, right? Or occasion. But it kind of reminds me of like a... Oh, you know, it could be like... No. I thought it was like National Day or something. Like a... Like a seasonal festival or something. Or like something to... or the state of a... Like the state of the kingdom. The state of a country. Oh, no, wait. It could be... no. No, that's wrong. Wrong character. I thought maybe juxtaposed. Oh, maybe I'm thinking... Oh, no, wait. That is Psy. No, wait. This is opposite of what I think it is. It's international as opposed to national. Now, how the heck does this work? Occasion to check another country? Oh my gosh, that's a butthead. Let's write something for this. In order to make great Koku and cyborgs, one must check internationally internationally I'm gonna say the case. Occasion is like the occasions. I mean, I guess checks to occasions outside the country. I don't know how I feel about it. This one just kind of sucks. Right? I just go with it. And this is probably an unfortunate burn. I thought it was like Sue. Sue is at the end of things, right? I'm pretty sure this is a burn. We got Matsu. Matsu for the onyomi. I thought it was like Sue. Oh, I missed the
末
Sue. Okay. Yes. And I have no... Wait, hold. Hold up. Land and logic. What? This is the occasion. This is a really bad burn too. Oh wait. Oh no. Land logic. Oh, geography. It's kind of taking place of Gaku though. Okay. Did I learn more about this? Zendara ne?
禅寺
Zendera. Zendera was Zen Temple. That does help. It does check out what I think it is, but still, I don't know how those things are connected. And this is like a smaller unit of writing. What's another way to describe a smaller unit of... Oh no, wait. No, this is different. What do I want to write a paragraph about, right? What do I want to write a paragraph about? A complaint. Oh my gosh, that's bad. I don't know how else to go about it, honestly. Yeah, I don't know how else I'm gonna go. Alright, we're back to the beginning of our cycle. These are... Kind parts. Part kind. Part section. Ratios, percentages, a fraction. No. I don't think it's a fraction. Like, what are our other ones? Oh, this one was, we kind of worked this one out, right? It was element. So,
素材
Ozai. Elemental material. So, raw materials. Oh my goodness. uh So what? Now we're down to... I swear I've typed this before, right? Kisaten. Oh no. Kisaten.
喫茶店
Maybe I typed za the whole time. Or a teas like or a coffee shop. Coffee shop actually. Coffee shop is better. A cafe. The funny thing about tea and coffee is a tea, which is interesting. I don't know if people thought about that, but they're actually almost all of them are. While they're all like species unrelated, functionally they are all related. I don't know. It's a long spiel. We'll save it for another time. So, seating. Oh, meditation. Okay. And then the heck. Okay. We're some of these are really rough, but I think we'll live today. I don't know what this is. What the heck? Art plus kind? What is this supposed? What in the world? Unui. How do you name something? A grouping? A category? Categorization? This needs to be expanded. Groups, sections, parts, groupings, sectioning, organization, a different type of organization. Is classification the primary? Okay. Yeah. That in context, classification, categorization will sort itself out. That's pedantic. All right, it's just the beginning of our day because we are level 24, and that means we got a lot of lessons to do. Okay. This looks pretty average. So we're looking at what, 70, 80 items? Well, actually, the level up days are longer, so maybe 100 items. All right, let's get into it. Wait, hold up. We need to level up. Dun da 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 da. All right. Okay, so let's try and be as swift in the encoding as possible. To fit inside. What? Okay. If you obtain something, you want it to fit inside your bag. Otherwise, how can you take it home? When talking about problems or emotions, this verb can also mean to settle down and to be finished. Like a dispute, selling. Oh, to accept. Okay, I see. Yeah, to just accept it. As in, it's acceptable, right? It's acceptable. I'm gonna write. Yeah. To settle down is fine. Like most verbs with maru, yeah, it's intransitive. Fine. To fit inside. Interesting that it's used for to fit inside. I understand the to settle down part or to be finished, but the to fit inside is weird. Huh. And what do we have with this shoe? It's not shoe. Let's use to. Actually, yeah. Maybe like tomaru.
収まる
Osamaru. Oh my goodness. You don't fit inside your bed anymore. I guess you've grown. Better get out the trusty old saw and chop off your footboard. That's actually pretty good. I like it. Osamaru. Oh, jeez. Osamaru. That can be tough. A local train. Let's see if I can see the local train in here. We have kaku. Uh-oh. That might not be helpful if I don't. Oh no. I don't know. I don't remember an onyomi for this. Oh no, wait. It's eki? No. It's each train stop car. That's a local train. I don't know if people make this connection or not, but usually the local train stops everywhere. It's like a really it's for public transportation. When you take a local train, it stops everywhere. So it stops at every station. And then an express train is the other one. Or a direct train, which is when it only stops at its destination. Right. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, I'm not sure what if there's an onyomi for this. Unless they're going with like kaku eki teisha. I don't think that's right. At each station, someone keeps halting the car. Yeah.
各駅停車
Oh, it is. Okay. Well, there you go. Actually, I need to double check. Is eki considered? Oh, okay. It's considered onyomi because it's the only read. Okay, I see.
各駅停車
Okay, at first I thought it was a kun, but it's the only read that I know from this, so I was a little panicky.
各駅
各駅停車
Okay, that's fine. Good. Dawn. That's fine. We'll add daybreak. Okay, standard. Interesting. Husband and see. Is it Gui? What does Gui look like? I think this is Gui, which is rule. So standard. Interesting. E. Maybe it's not Gui. E. It's pretty standard for a husband and wife to exchange vows when getting married. And the husband said this girl held the key to his heart. What happened? A man who is a husband material can see a standard woman and think it's the greatest thing ever. I mean, that's kind of cute. I'll buy that. Bastat? Oh, baste. Yeah, it makes sense. Baste. Oh. Kakueki Eisha.
各駅停車
Okay. We're not going very quickly, are we now?
収まる
Samaru. I'm not sure how I feel about to fit in. What? Oh no, maybe it's not.
バス停
Oh no, I made a mistake. I had a typo. Fine. Stoppage. Okay. 停
停
止。
止
停止. Okay. Celebrate. I mean, do I have to worry about that? Stoppage. I was gonna write suspension. Okay. That's fine. Celebrate. Yeah. Celebrate. I can get behind that. Celebrate or wish well is a good one. Wish well. Juku. And so Ju, okay. Oh no, Shu. And so Ju, okay. Shu. I guess Shu would be the closest. Yeah, Shuku. Shuku and Shuku. Shuku. And Shu. If a spirit blesses your... No, we don't need to worry about celebrate. I guess it's time to celebrate. Unfortunately, the two of you celebrate too much. The spirit grabbed your brother and shook him. Shook him so hard his head pops off. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. Fine. Power outage. Okay. Stop electricity. Fair enough.
停電
Aiden. Okay. Vampire. Yes, in suck the blood. Suck the blood demon. Yeah, suck blood demon. What is that? Q? Kyuketsu. Kyuketsuki.
吸血鬼
Okay, fair enough. Deliver? Oh, are they gonna go straight to Kun for this one? Todo? Yes, Todo. The American flag is the reason you need to deliver this package. The flag is inside the package and you need to deliver it to the president. He lost his old flag. Okay. To deliver this flag is something you have to do. Okay. Fair enough. Oops.
停止
Keshi.
停電
And then... Okay. Oops. What? Okay. Although...
吸血鬼
Yuketsuki. Now we have... What? Okami. Or Okami... Otoko. No, we have a Kyuketsu. Kyuketsuki. Absorption. Yeah, makes sense. This one kind of sucked in Chinese. And then now it's here too. So absorption is fine. That's fine. Right. Suck and obtain. Absorb. Suck is a little bit better than inhale. Inhale and obtain for absorption. What do we have here? Kyushu.
吸収
Okay, fair enough. Narrow, yeah. Do we go straight to the kunyomi? Yeah. Okay. Sema or seba. Not sure of when seba is being. Narrow-minded as Seba? No. I was about to say. Oh. Sebameru. Oh, okay. Yeah. We're familiar with semai, but interesting. Semantics. Alright, you have an animal for a husband with horns. Okay. That are narrow. You have an animal for a husband with horns that are narrow. Okay. This animal husband of yours is a goat. A goat with narrow horns. I'm not even going to get into the semantics of how this weird relationship of yours work. No, this reading explanations on the straight and narrow. Need to know basis. Classified. I'm not so sure about that. Could have just been, you know, you have a pair of goats. The husband, right? The husband of the goat pair have narrow horns. Let's not try to semantics. Sema. Interesting. Sema reminds me of same, really. Anyways. It's fine. Sema will be there. Korea. Oh, I see how they went with Korea. That's understandable. That's interesting that they ascribed it to that. Yeah, because off of this, as opposed to ascribing it to any of these. What you call it? That's interesting because they decide to make this a radical. Or keep this as a radical. I'm not actually not sure if this is a traditional one. But HanziHero did not. Yeah. Definitely remember that. Kankoku. You add morning to Korea. Alright, that's fine. Oh no, wait. There is one. This is a tanned hide. That's right. Tanned hide, I think. In HanziHero. Yeah, pretty sure this is tanned hide. A shoulder? Yep. Shoulder. Jian. We don't need the meaning. Let's see. Kata? Oh no, it's a catapult, huh? Wow, your shoulder is just like my catapult. You hear someone shout. As you turn, you're just in time to see a man catapulting through its own moon door. The door leading to the moon can be broken down with one shoulder. Yikes. It's not a very sturdy door to the moon, so it's quite easy to drop your... Oh, okay. Kata? I'm gonna change this. Oh wait, but how do you get your shoulder? Moon doors. Take a cutter. Moon doors are moon-shaped. Doors are impractical for shoulders. Take a kata to make to square the to square to add corners to the top. I don't know. I think this is outrageous. This is a little way too out there for me. Receipt. Kata. Kata. Wait, was that kun? Yes. Okay. Receipt. A booking of obtaining. How does this work? Territory. So you obtained territory, and I'm gonna say a booking of it. Yeah, that's fine. You obtained some territory, so you want a written record of it. Yeah, that's certain enough. What is this? No, Ryoshu Shou. Ryoshu Shou.
領収書
Oh, Ryoshu Shou. Shusho. I thought this might drop, but all right. Fine.
Kyushu
Kyushu. It's kind of funny, Kyushu. There's a pun to be had here. Kyushu.
Ryoshu
Yoshusho. All right. How many do we have? Ooh, that doesn't actually look like 66. So less than 100. What are we at? 81? 81. Was it 81? No, 76. Was it batches of 10? Is default. No, it's 20. So 86. Income. Oh yeah. This one was a problem too. To obtain enter. Shoru, right? Shoru. And what do we have here? Shoru is Shu Shu new
収入
leather kawa
川
kawa arm okay, you kind of look like a bowl, but you don't look like a bowl. And how is wan different from arm? I'll have to look later. The moon shines on your roof in the evening, right? And a snake. Oh my gosh, that's a snake. And a snake suddenly appears. Wait, that's not a snake. It's just your arm sticking out from under the roof. Okay. Ude? Yeah, ude. Your arm. Nude? Eh? Your arm is exposed to the moon and the outside and you feel chill. Where are your clothes? Ah, you're nude. Eh? I guess it's pretty common to sleep in the nude, eh? Oh my gosh. Alright. Hang on, let me... Ude. I tried to think of another way to okay, I got one that is a little bit better for myself. So on the, under the moonlit roof, in the evening, under the moonlit roof, there is a snake that I was gonna do something like cheeky. There is an armless snake that is looking at you, ooh, ooh, and wondering and pondering about your hands. Because, snakes don't have any arms or hands. With that. Alright, revolution. Excuse me? Leather fate? Leather's fate is in the hands of a revolution. It's the leather revolution. Off with these normal clothes and on with leather ones. I'm very curious the origins of this. So what do we have here? Kakuko?
革命
Me. Oh, yeah, that's me. My bad.
革命
Kume. That's gonna get lost in translation. I will just go with it. This one not so much. This one's fine. Oh yeah, Hikaku.
比較
Okay. Okay. I got nothing for the leather revolution other than just leather revolution. Okay.
収入
Union.
川
Oh,
比較
Kaku. Oh, wait. Just kidding.
革命
Kaku. Just think about the sound. This is Oni.
鬼
Oni. Okay. To lead. It's not dull. Let's go with It might be do actually. It might be doku. That kind of sounds okay.
導く
Michibiku. Oh my, michibiku. Michibi? Oh, that's actually kind of interesting. Okay, to lead or to guide. Okay, guide.
導く
Michibiku. That's okay. See the michi? Oh, okay. I like it. In there on top. And then B on the bottom. Interesting. That's the first part. Now, who are leading you? Let's say the bees are leading. I like that. Michibiku. I like it. And then you can say the bee. So the bee is leading you down the michi. Michi for some cookies. Cookies. Got him. Wait. Cookies and donuts. Okay. Waste. Die? I don't actually know. Koshi? Koshi? Is that a kosh or koshi? Once you... Okay. I haven't used waist before. Or lower back? Not so de? Or not so de? What is the suit? Anyways, we'll think about it later. Second moon in a helicopter. Okay, you approach the moon in a helicopter and see a woman there on the surface touching her waist. She's posing with one hand on her waist like she's Sailor Moon or something. Okay. I guess that would explain what she's doing on the moon. Alright. She... What do you have? She... Once you get close, she see that her waist looks weird and puffy. You realize she's stuffed with... Oh. Children. Oh, Koshi. Under her skirt waistband in line, her waist with them. Guess it's cold up here in the... Okay, alright. Let me think about this for a moment. I'll bite. I'll bite. So she keeps her waist warm. I'll bite. It's a Sailor Moon thing. I like the Sailor Moon thing. Helicopter, Sailor Moon. This might as well just be Sailor Moon at this point. The moon plus woman. Alright. Am I gonna remember the hybrid Koshi though? Probably. More likely. Guidance. Oh, finger in direction. Yes. Or finger lead. Yes. Guidance. I think direction is... Or instruction. It's kind of a pivot.
Shido.
Shido. Okay, that's fine. And then what do we have? Tree trunk? Kan. It could be kan. Kan is kind of important.
Miki.
Miki. Nope, it's not kan this time. Mickey. Did you not learn this? Yeah. When you cut the tree down to produce a tree trunk, out jumps Mickey Mouse. Why you cut down my tree, bro? Imagine having Mickey Mouse say that line. Why you cut down my tree, bro? It's more like, hey, did you know? Cutting down trees is not good, or something like really pleasant. Like, we should all be we should all be aware of our environment and Try to save trees or something like that.
幹
But bro, man, it'll be an end of an era if a Disney character start using bro, like that, like a classic Disney character saying bro. I did say classic Disney character because modern Disney characters probably do say bro. There's probably a maybe a Pixar Disney example somewhere. With that said though, I can't even think of a character that uses bro. Maybe a Pixar film. It's not because it's not like a Gen Z thing or whatnot. Most of Disney's content is not in that time. It's not in that era. So using bro is out of character. The like really. Okay. So Miki. Fair enough. It's kind of funny because I can't imagine this and now I'm gonna remember it.
鬼
Oni. Okay, right. And now I don't remember what it means. Okay. Uh
導く
Michibiku.
幹
Miki. Still a tree trunk.
指導
Oh. Alright. A bullet train, yeah. Oh, okay, now I can finally get it. Oh, wait. Shinkansen. Oh, that does not compute as before. Interesting. Oh, a trunk. A tree trunk, not a truck. Interesting. Shinkansen. Alright, that's fine.
新幹線
Shinkansen. Oh, it's actually low. Okay, Shinkansen. Shinkansen. I thought it might be Shinkansen. Shinkansen. Do I need anything for this? Not really. The moment I hear it is the moment I know what it is. Fine. To build something. Make sense? It's not chiku though. Chiku. I would be really surprised it's chiku. Or it could be like chiku. I mean, chiku sounds really weird. So, hit me up. What is it? What could it be? Let's say taku.
気づく
Oh, kizuku. Alright. You want to build something called a kizu, which is a zoo for keys instead of animals. Oh my goodness. I don't think we're gonna be using that.
気づく
This is transitive,
気
right?
づく
Alright. You want to build a zoo for to raise chikus. You want to build a zoo with a lot of trees. Trees. Trees Oh no, you want to build a tree zoo, right? You want to build a kizu for the chiku. Let's just say he. I don't like saying he. Okay. He wants to build a kizu. Kizu for the chikus. Chicks, baby birds. Right. Build a tree zoo for the obviously I'm putting it in this order so that it's good. It's fine. It's good enough. Yes, that's retroactive. Touch. Oh, hey. Chu. Chu, give me... What is the closest thing to Chu? Tsu. Give me Tsu. Dang it. Shoku. Okay, fine. Shoku. I thought they might go like Tsu. Tsu is okay. Chu. I guess Shoku seems reasonable. If at a certain angle you approach an insect, you'll be able to touch it without it noticing. Most of the time, insects will run away from you. If you approach an insect, you'll be able to touch it without noticing. Most of the time, okay. It's blind saw it. Uh-oh, looks like this particular insect is a lightning bug. So when you touch it, you get shoku. That's okay. Lightning bugs are actually a thing. Okay. Did you know that lightning bugs contain bazillions of volts inside them? No, I don't. They have a form of bioluminescence. Well, they do, and if you they do. If you touch one, all right. Let me see. Lightning bugs. Angle. Shoku. I'll buy it. I'll buy it. Lightning bugs. It's kind of funny. Onyomi. What's the kun? Sawa? Oh, okay. Joku. Joku it is. Alright. Price tag. What time is it? Okay. Got a really late start today. Price tag. Chisatsu, probably. Chisatsu. The value tag. Price tag, yes.
Nefuda.
Nefuda! Oh, double kun. How dare you? I mean, there was a chance because Fuda. Yeah, tag is... I didn't know. There's no... Oh, we don't have the kun for this. Now we do. Wait, do we? Hold up. Oh, I did. Wait. Ne? When did I use ne? Oh, I did have ne. Tai and ne. No, atai and ne. Atai and ne. What? How do I atai? Oh, I don't remember how to value. How do you value something? Atai. Oh, we just had atai as a standalone. I was like, did I have a verb? Okay.
Nefuda.
Nefuda. So it's using the other read. Nefuda. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna write something for this. The price tag for that net tie. We're gonna use necktie, not horse. We're avoiding horse. The ne sounds and expressions avoiding because they can come out from anywhere. So ne tie, right? Because it's both tie and and ne, right? Atai, right? Atai.
値札
Netai, Fuda? I don't remember what did I use for Fuda? Is it like food? Oh no, it's fool. Oh, and I think I used food instead. I'm pretty sure I used food instead. Although foo is also food. Fuda because duh is an expression and it can be anywhere. So I don't want to use that.
値札
The price tag for that netai, we're just gonna write netai is the cost of a lot of fuda. We're using food. Fuda. Okay. We're rewriting some stuff. Okay. Just
新幹線
Shinkansen. Okay.
Kizuku.
Izuku. Coming out a corner. And then the lightning bug situation.
Nefuda.
Nefuda. Oops. Somehow an E got pressed. Low price. Okay. Oh, are you gonna Yasune me?
安値
Yeah, Yasune. Okay, fine. And then Takune.
Takane.
Takane. Whoops, not Takune.
Takane.
It's fine. That's acceptable. Place on. Interesting. As opposed to carry, to put on. I think I'm just gonna write carry here. When you're putting on something, you're also carrying it. But we're gonna write carry for this. Or carry on the shoulder sort of situation. Or place on. That's fair. Or place on, put on. You have a cross for you have a cross for a drunkard's car to put on its dashboard. Drunkards should not drive, and when you put a cross on, it prevents the car from starting. Fair enough. It's interesting that this time they didn't go dark. Usually these things are very dark. Like they would talk about death and recklessness and bodily injuries to elicit something. So I thought this would be an opportunity for that. Sai. Yep, that checks out. Because Zai. Or not Zai. Yes, Zai. Zai is the onyomi, or the Chinese. So Sai. You have a lot of crosses to place on drunkard cars, so you get your sideboard to do it for you. That's fair. That's pretty good. Control makes sense. Or system. I'm just gonna write. Okay. To run a business. Manage business suru. Okay. Yes, manage business suru. 営業する. Right?
営業する.
営業する. Okay. 営業する. Alright. Okay. On. Not on. 安値.
安値.
安値. Okay.
高値.
高値. Ah! Fucking typos.
営業する
Daniel Suru. Eh? Traditional. Interesting. Den? Oh yeah, traditional techie. Yeah, traditional techie. Traditional. Or tradition techie. Den, what is that? How do you what is that supposed to be? Trash and legs and thread. Why do I want to say like denraku teki?
伝統的
Ah, to. Dang it, to. Dento teki. How did I screw that up? Oh. Actually don't remember how that's. Oh, it's unite. Oh yeah. I don't have anything linked because this is just unite from Chinese. I'm not sure if that's gonna hold up. Allocate, that's right. It's not trash. It's allocate. We'll see how long that lasts.
伝統的
Mental teki. Okay. Hanjobi. Right.
誕生日
Hanjobi. Nature. That's retroactive. Layer. Oh, Cheng? Cheng is layer? Or level? I'm kind of curious if they have level. Someone jumps on stage and starts peeling off your layers. You stand there. First goes the flag, then the mask, then your soul. Okay. Behind the flag lies a mask, yet another layer of secrecy. You're standing in front of a crowd giving aroused. Okay. Layer of much more. Interesting. It's a little different. At least I think this is Chung. Alright, layer, huh? Okay. Okay. Nebo suru.
寝坊する
Okay. Alright.
誕生日
Yobi. Okay.
伝統的
Mental teki.
寝
Nebo
坊する
suru. Layers. Okay. Alright, layer. Past tense. Past part of speech. Or past shape, but that's also part of speech. Past part of speech. It's interesting that you didn't use the other character, but past form instead, or past shape. For tense. Right. What is this? What do we have? Su? No, kako. Kakoke.
過去形
Alright. Too much. What face? It could still be kagi. Or kagi. Could still be that, but maybe this is more like something else. Sugi. I don't know what that. Too much. Interesting. Oh, right. Yeah, we can use su. Yeah, it is sugi. Yeah, sugiru. Yeah, makes sense. I'm like, Something feels right about su. Yeah, sugiru. And that's where the too much comes from.
すぎ
Sugi. Yeah. Makes sense. Model. You don't look like... This might be a first. A knife? What is that usually? What is the other one? Gate and dirt. Xing? It could actually be Xing. No. That's shape and stuff. Interesting. I'm not... no characters come into mind at the moment. Okay. There's a lantern on top of a knife in the dirt. You walk up to take the knife and lantern when you realize it's just a model. It all look real from far away. Okay. What do you got? Cake? You touch the model and see that it's made of cake. Someone really into lanterns and knives must have... I don't know how I feel about this. Haven't you any... Okay. Let's try something different. Lantern. At the outdoor birthday party, it was getting late. Outdoors. Getting late during an outdoor birthday party. You grab the lantern near the dirt pile to cut the K with a knife before it gets too dark. Okay. Oh, I need to put in model somewhere, huh? We'll put in like a special model cake. That might not even be as interesting. I don't know. Both of them are kind of sketch. Oh, it is. It is that same one. Interesting. It's being used like that one. Genke. Prototype. Alright. Except, makes sense. That's retroactive. Counter plan. That is a counter plan, alright. The countermeasures. What is this? I've already forgotten. Soku? Saku. So, taisaku.
対策
Taisaku. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's fun, right? It's not fun. Yeah, fun has bamboo. Okay. Excuse me.
過去形
Okay.
杉
E-
対策
Naisaku. All right, values, value, and more value. No, I'm just kidding. View. Value, view. Interesting. That's fine. What is that? Kachi? Kachi. Kachigen?
価値観
Kachikan. Oh, yeah, that's view. Kachikan. Kachikan. Okay, that's fine. Rooting section. What the heck? Rooting section? Like the Peanuts gallery? Like a chairing section? That I am guessing that's a chairing section. All. Respond. N. Aid section. Oh, okay. I see. Like support section. Cheer squad. Cheering section. Okay. We're gonna say support section. Okay. So Oen Dan tend to wear black school uniforms and support their team with lively chants. Oh, those things. Ah. They can also have cheerleaders with pom-poms here.
応援団
Oen Dan. Okay. Agency. Like the place? Yes, okay. Oh, is this fool? This might be actually fool. What does fool look like? Oh no, it might not be actually. Because those things are... That one's pretty common. Fool. Huh. Interesting. Although that could be a simplification. Or like a trade out. Cho again? Miss Cho. Are you in government? Yes, you are. You are used in government too. It's in place. It's very, I think this and that is pretty useful right here. Yeah, these two. You can kind of see it, so to some extent. I think they're kind of used in the same capacity. Yeah. Cho. Okay. For crying out loud, there are canopies under the street forming their agency, and it's who's the agency of the streets. Obviously, it's Mrs. Cho again. A Death Star? Oh my word. A Death Star. What was this? I think this was Armory, right? I think Armory is fine too. A Death Star is an Armory. a mobile Armory. Let's see. Renew. Furthermore. I don't know how I feel about that one. What is this? 10. Oh no, wait. It's coal. Could stay coal.
さらに
Sarani. Excuse me. Sorry. You know a person that starts every other sentence by saying furthermore, and that's sara. Okay. Really feel yourself getting annoyed with this sara for starting every other sentence with furthermore. Just note that sarani is often written in kana as sarani, especially in casual writing. Okay. Thanks. When you're renewing what you're saying, you're adding on to it, which means this is okay. Again? Okay. I see. This is one of those good paragraph or sentence starting essay, which is how you often see it used. Yeah.
さらに
Sarani. I call these transitional words. Anytime I find a transitional word, I tend to commit it to memory, because most of these transitional words are slightly, or transitional things are useful. They link sentences together, right? Or speech together. So, for example, would be a great example. Try to commit them to memory, and they're usually very different. As
さ
well.
らに
Sarani is no exception. We'll work on them soon enough. I think people don't speak very often in with transitional words, so they often feel disjointed and detached. And then a lot of times people don't type it the way they usually try to type the way they speak, and they become very incredibly disjointed. Otherwise, right, there's a heavy reliance on and then this, then that, like this, like that, as opposed to saying things like, for example, for instance, otherwise, perhaps, consequently, finally, unfortunately, regrettably. There's quite a lot of directional phrasing that you can use to weave together two distinct ideas, or two related ideas, perhaps even unrelated ideas. Transitional words are very important, in my opinion. Personally, it may not have to be important for other people when they're using communication as a means to an end, I would say. For myself personally, it's one of the defining features between writing and spoken language. When someone can effortlessly make others feel that there is a flow to their communication style. And I imagine whenever I am able to understand Japanese and Chinese to some extent, that these are held true for Japanese and Chinese. That there is an ebb and flow between clauses that are both spoken and written, that discerns an individual who is have a communication skill versus someone who is purely pragmatically pedantic, because that happens a lot. Things like not understanding how to create contrast while making an opposing view, but leading the conversation in a manner that gets you to your contrasting view, right? Instead of relying on something like the indicative voice in English and say, you're wrong, and then proceed to say nothing else, or proceed on a different topic without a transitional word or a transitional phrase. Sometimes, though, I think the more middle ground method is to provide a alternative clause. So things like, oh, this may not be relevant. This may be a bit of a tangent from our previous point. However, I would like to make this statement, right? In that way, I'm still putting in words that are transitioning. However, right, is the one example. I don't actually know how to say however other than demo. So So I'm sure in Japanese there's a lot of demo kedo is what I equivocate to. If you're learning Japanese, you kind of get used to that thing and like that type of kedo and demo at the end of things, or mo. And I think the language is suited when you're learning again to do that. I'm not sure what it's like in English anymore. I'm absolutely confident though that the representative anecdotes I have for like typed English and spoken English, transitional phrases and transitional words do not are not in colloquial speak. So you say things like, "It's good. That's great. I'm okay. All right. Yes, I think so." There's no transitional words in between any of those things. It's maybe you try to read between the lines, right? Like for example, I am okay today. However, however, today is a little bit worse than yesterday. Like you're drawing contrast and leading, right? Oh, that seems, I find that particularly interesting because I think I happen to agree, or something like that. So what happens is you're transitioning between ideas, right? And then you're listening, then you're responding, and you're making sure that the thing you're listening to, some people might say that's redundant, just thinking context. And that's where I think Japanese and Chinese might actually differ a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Where like English, Japanese, Chinese, they might differ in their repeating things. But the thing is, English, when a language is elevated, you can convey something through acknowledgement without saying the same thing again. Although in Chinese, I think at a colloquial level, you do repeat things. And then others would give a hot take on Japanese and say, you don't repeat things. That's unnatural to repeat things. So something like, that guy likes the ball. I also like the ball. As opposed to saying, that guy likes the ball, I like it also. Right? Like you're trying to prevent yourself, or trying to not sound redundant. You can say though, like, the guy likes the ball, I find the ball suitable. Which is kind of saying the same thing, but you're trying to say it in a different way. And I think that's a little bit more playful in a way. I don't know if that works for Japanese subculture or Chinese subculture. It's interesting. I haven't ever commanded another language in which you have that flexibility. So, although, it's been getting close to a decade since I spoke with someone who like directly interacting and speaking or writing in a manner that are reflexive of higher level English usage anyways. It ends up sounding incredibly formal, but that's kind of the nature of English at this point. Anything that is far more eloquent or share a lot of idiosyncrasies that are abnormal is considered superfluous or excess, right? Maybe even political. I think over time, English has acquired this stigma of using complex structure in speaking and having directional speech, like having negative words associate with negative feelings and conveying negative feelings, while using positive words associating with positive feelings, and contrasting between shifting from a negative voice to a positive voice, a subjunctive manipulation, is considered very politically sounding, or it suddenly like probably the last 3 minutes sound a bit too formal, or maybe some might ascribe to it being pretentious and or esoteric, or possibly even overtly verbose, right? When in fact, in my opinion, those words convey far more exact meaning than, oh, that is wordy. How so? Right? Colloquial speak is very, very much below the bar. It's kind of interesting that that's acceptable for English, but then though I would say 9 out of 10 times the people who have less flexibility, rigidness in English, which is typically their native language for my context, tend to be the one who's scrutinizing others for not being concise and verbose, or like concise and pedantic when they're learning another language. I'm hesitant to say that someone who is unable to command their own native language with finesse and eloquence may not necessarily be someone who should be arrogant enough and prideful enough to say that they exude that in their learned language, their target language, in my opinion, right? Personally, I would say one would like to be humble and exercise humility when understanding that you're learning a target language. However, the command of your native language will reflect a lot about the extent that you're entering this target language. The silver lining here is you're hoping that learning a target language will help you reflect on your native language, in which you can command your native language to the extent and interest of your target language. I did not find this to be the case right now. In the last, now we're getting close to 2 years. In the last 2 years, I did not find this the case. I actually found that most of the time, the way people describe things in their native language, which is the common language, English, right, is far deficient, despite trying to be more technical in their target language. And it's one of those things I raise a point about. If you're unable to speak to people using a language that you're comfortable with, or you believe you are comfortable with and competent, unable to wield it in a complexity or a multi-dimensional way, how are you so arrogantly and pridefully criticizing other people in a target language of which you know far less about, right? That is kind of like the humility aspect. And I like to think that occasionally in all of that, there are individuals who don't think this way, but it's been a while. In fact, when someone knows even more, when they become specialized in something, you still have that air of imposter syndrome all the time. I think truly well-invested, educated individuals are often combating their hubris most of the time. And I have missed those days where day in and day out, people are concerning with the details of their competence instead of being engaged in individuals who clearly are far more competent than they think they are, right? Especially when speaking and writing. I don't think I'll ever feel I don't feel comfortable already in English. Having said all of this, I've shifted tense and voices in order to match my formality that I typically speak in, as opposed to my like streamer voice, and I still don't feel compelled to be arrogant enough to criticize someone's English unless I have the mutual respect and trust that they understand a person's lifetime of English is not sufficient to represent the entirety of a language. Nevertheless, you can still be friends and really good friends because emotions and shared experiences can caress the differences in competence, right? So in the end, the silver lining is appreciating what everyone has to bring to the table and how they experience things makes for great friendships. Placing the difference in competence aside, that is a recipe for long-lasting relationships. Meanwhile, I still have yet to wonder all those people who develop such a specialized arrogance and pedanticness to their like target language, especially Japanese. I wonder how well I probably won't ever talk to them again, but I wonder what it's going to be like for them in 3 or 4 years when they start to tackle their conversational skills, right? I have often wondered if there's anyone out there who I will know long enough where they go through this journey of 3 to 4 years of Japanese alongside me, right? Alongside me, and they finally get to the point where they have to engage in conversation. And that conversation creates a competence gap in how they manage that. Because genuinely speaking, that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm looking forward to executing or investing and integrating the communication side of things. It's fun to be embarrassing or to show embarrassment and humble oneself while also making it a learning experience and a shared experience. Meanwhile, you have individuals who believe that the way they communicate is to be perfect from the start, and I'm not entirely sure what that even means. Like, this is the right way to say something. I highly doubt it. With as much humility as I can, I was talking earlier before I started streaming about the burden of proof. It's exponentially harder to prove and consistently prove that something is right versus something that is not right. Right? Because ultimately there's only one condition in which something is right, and there are indescribable, indefinite amount of not right. That's different from being wrong. And that was a conversation I had just recently, or at least I was talking about it. The difference between right, not right, and wrong. When you say something is wrong, the burden of proof is on the person to prove it's wrong in that instance, to qualify it. It's very different by saying it's not wrong. Not wrong includes every other possibility that it is not wrong. So, on the internet, in my opinion, when speaking language, oftentimes it's either right or wrong, not right, not wrong. And that type of thing tends to be simplified. So it'll be interesting what that's gonna be like as my like understanding of Japanese and Chinese increase. I can tell you now, my confidence in my understanding of English has been lower. Like, I've been humbled many times already learning Japanese and Chinese while understanding the nuances of English, because it's like I can't explain certain things in English, so it requires me to revisit. And yet it doesn't stop someone from equating their competence in multiple languages when clearly using those languages reveal how overreached they are, you know? Food for thought. Let's see.
価値観
Achikan. What the Whoops. What was price? Values? Oh, moral values? Yeah, I should stick with values. Yeah. Moral values. We want to talk about moral values. Oh, and done.
応援団
Okay. All right. I don't remember what the main. What's the primary? The agency. Picking Death Star. So we have the renew, right? And did I write something for this? I'm not sure if I wrote. I should have wrote something for this. Nope, I didn't write anything. Or did I write something for this? I did not write something for. Okay. Hang on. Oh, right. Yes. Okay. So Sada. Oh, let's just go with Cole. Like Cole is, we'll weave this in, right? Cole is annoyed by, Cole gets annoyed by people like Sada that constantly use furthermore as a means to renew and reinforce her point. Her point again. Okay.
さらに
Sarani. Okay. Undress. Nugu? Probably Nugu.
脱ぐ
Or Nugu. Oh, interesting. Nugu.
脱ぐ
脱ぐ
That's fine. Next one. Look at. That is look at. Oh, we got the. How did look at work? Oh, is that shu? That's not shu. Maybe lang. That's lang. Oh no, it's not lang. But lang means look at. This is shu. Maybe she? She. Yes. That's fine. She works. Lines up with Chinese. Tatemono works. Which is jianzhu mu, right? Jianzhu, or is it not mu? I think it's mu. Jianzhu mu. It could be jianzhu shi. No, jianzhu mu. There's something in between that's lost between Chinese and Japanese. Tatemono is
建物
tatemono. Okay. Target. Interesting. Versus elephant. Instead of like image. Or like xiang. Is this xiang? not the other shang. The subject or the target. The versus phenomenon. Oh yeah, that's right. Phenomenon is the other one. I don't like how this is not consistent. Okay.
対象
Aisho. Yeah, sure. Yeah, taisho.
対象
Subject and target. The target of the phenomenon. I don't know how to spell phenomenon. Phenomenon. Oh no. Phenomenon. Phenomenon of the versus of the event. The target of the phenomenon is a elephant versus the shogun is trying to create an event as opposed to a phenomenon. I don't like phenomenon. Event where elephants are where there is an elephant versus elephant show wearing ties. I was gonna say like they were sporting ties, but that's fine. Okay, tie show. Is that elicited? Yeah, it does. Distinction. That not. Oh, differ. Cha? What are the chances that this is cha? It could be ki. I feel like ki. When a sheep tries its hoof at construction, it gains distinction. Sa. Sa. Sate. No, sabit. Sabitsu. Sabitsu. Yeah, betsu. Sorry, te. Te. I'm thinking of te. Cha. Cha te. I think this is cha. Sa. So sa and cha. Okay. Intersection. This is. Oh no, it's sasu. Oh, I thought it was ki. Okay. Fine. Distinction. I think the difference is what I'm thinking of. Difference. So, saw, huh? The extra distinction of this sheep is that it is really skilled with the saw. When we get sheep, tries its hoof at saw. Okay. Very nice. Alright. Sure.
建物
Demono. Okay. It's gone. It's gone. Did I? Oh yeah. Escape. Yeah. Escape. Yeah. Oh. I typed ne.
脱ぐ
Construction. Extinction.
対象
Kaisho. Okay. Phenomenon. Oh. Present phenomenon. Okay. Sure. Interesting. That's gonna be useful.
現
Gensho.
象
Alright. Pipe. Guan. Guan. What could be pipe? Guan. I almost feel like they're gonna just go straight to Kunyomi for pipe. Kan. Guan. Kan. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, and it has kan in it. Okay. Sure. It looks like kan. Probably kuda. Okay. Ki? Kisho.
気象
Oh, interesting.
気象
Energy phenomenon, weather. Okay. Alright, we don't need to remind ourselves of phenomenon. There's a lot of uses. Late riser. Nebo. No, wait. I thought it was like nebo nebobo. Or no, nebo like just really late. Oh, asa nebo. Or I mean, that would be fine. Asa nebo.
朝寝坊
Asa nebo. Oh, okay, interesting. Asa nebo. Okay. How does oversleep in the morning? This almost look like a contradiction, but
朝寝坊
that's fine. Asa nebo. Judge. A different judge. Is this the person judge? Yes, person judge. So we have a number and a roof. On it so you can face the judge. You're about to enter a roof that has a number. Okay, sure. Shin. The judge is not happy with it. He tells you to come closer. When you do, he takes his gavel and hits you in the shin. Alright, that's fine. Wait, can I get an example? Shinsa. Examination. Oh, you can get shinpan. Okay. Alright, that's fine. A baseball umpire. Duishin. What in the... Okay.
気象
Oh,
現象
Gensho. Oh no, phenomenon. Phenomenon. Okay. It's gone. I lost it. I don't know. It's gone. A pipe. Oh, I should use my Chinese, huh? Okay, we'll just use Chinese for the time being. What did they write? On your bamboo roof is a bear. It is pulling the bamboo off because it wants to use it to make a large pipe. Okay.
Asanebo.
Asanebo. Okay. Open for business. In the middle of managing business. Okay. Open for business. Remember how that means business? Well, if you're in the middle, open for business. Okay. 営業中. Okay. Makes sense. Boundary. Jing. Jing. G? G for 5,000. Dang it. Kyo. Kyo. Oh, we're back to Kyo, huh? Just stand in the dirt. And see the boundary. You stand in the dirt and see the boundary. Pretty good. Kyo. And the boundary you're looking at is the Kyoto border. Fair enough. To place to put something. Ah. Oki? Okiba. Okiba.
Okiba.
Okiba. Okiba. Okay. I think this is fine. Often follows another word, signifying it's the designated. Okay. I see. Okay. Jitensha Okiba. Okay.
Okiba.
Okiba. I think we're fine without that. Subjective. I feel like we had another subjective. I don't remember what it is at the moment. It's recent. Shu. Shukanteki. Ne?
主観的
Shukanteki. Okay. Yeah, shukan is subjective. Oh, wait, yes. That is the other one. The other one is subjective. It's this. Shukan. Shukan, and then just shukanteki. Yeah, fair enough. How do you express subjective without the teki? Subjective. A loop. Oh, like a ring. Hoang. This is yeah, this is Hoang. For loop. I think I'm gonna probably write ring as well. Or circular. In a circular object. The king Huan Kan. The king also explains that this loop technique was used by okay. The king is showing his people, alright, how to put a net around a zombie. Zamboni. Does that include the top? I think that did. Right. Oh, there's environment. Interesting. Kankyo. Huanjing. Yeah, Huanjing. Circulation. Okay. Vicious cycle. Evil circulation. Vicious cycle. Dang. What?
中
There was a typo in there somewhere. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it was.
置き場
Keep out. What did they use for Jing? Hold up. I can think about this. Stand in the dirt. See the dirt. It's the boundary. Yes. Okay. Oops. Wait.
主観的
Gun ticky. That's decent reinforcement. En bois. Enjo suru. Enjo
援
suru.
助する
Ooh, enjo suru. Interesting. Enjo suru.
援助する
Okay. Makes sense. Jade. Military. So we got Wu. Right? Wu. What is Wu? Fu? It could be Hu. Bu and Mu. Oh, okay. So no Fu, just straight to Bu. Interesting. Look close at the people in the military and realize that every time they stop, they take a drink of booze. Okay. It's fine. It's curious that Fu is not one of them. To root for. Okay. What would we have? Owen
応援する
Suru. Okay. Vice President. Oh, just put the vice in front of the president. I see. So what's that? Fuku daito. Daito.
副大統領
Daito. Okay. Quality makes sense. Zhe. What is zhe? Ji. Dang it. Jitsu. And oh no, shitsu. Shitsu and chi. Ji. Oh no, it's ji. Oh, chi. Yeah, chi and shitsu. Okay, shitsu. You finally get all the shellfish open and you're admiring their quality. Wait, why is it what happened? Where are the axes? You have to use 2 axes to open the shellfish, okay. Okay. Shitsu gobbles them down, fair enough.
応援する
Owen Suru. Oh, the support. Okay.
援助する
Injo Suru. Support to aid their. Let's just move along here. What was your shichi? Shichi. Okay. And quality.
副大統領
Daitorio. propose. That is proposition, right? Tian. Tian is te. Wait, is that supposed to be te-an? Te-an suru. Suru.
提案する
Te-an suru. Okay. I'm like, I don't think an changes. Te-an suru. Okay, to propose makes sense. Mention. Narrate. Interesting. Shu. Hmm. Intriguing. Jutsu. Oh, it's the same as the other one. Jutsu. Interesting. So this character here, it's got a jutsu reign. Jutsu. I forget to mention you have to study ninjutsu too. Okay. Mention. All right. Yes, I'll try. Above mentioned, aforementioned, jo, xiang shu, aforementioned, xiang shu. I guess this is jo jutsu. Yeah, jo jutsu, or jutsu. It's kind of like jutsu. Jojutsu. Trying to fill out some of these words. Writing down makes sense. Record mention. Write what's mentioned down, or record what's mentioned. Okay. The support. That is most definitely another support. That's a lot of supports. Just sudoing all the supports. Okay,支援する
支援する
支援する Okay, かな支援する支援する Tourist sightseeing guest tourist 観光客 No, 観光客
観光客
Oh, it's down. 観光客 Offer? Offer. Offer would be you. That's not you. Oh yeah, that is you. No. This is Gong. I think this is Gong, right? Yeah, it's Gong. Or is it Gong? It's Gong. Offer. Supply, right? Supply. Is there a supply? Oh no. Oh no, this is not. It's a company. Oh yeah, that's fine. What? Oh, did I have another company? Pi? Pi is not this. Not Pi. A company offer together. Together is probably a bit more. Offer. Interesting. Offer's new. It was like supply, I think, or the thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, supply. A supply offer. Fine. When I'm curious if supply is one of the examples. When a leader wants to work together, right? Still together. Leader works with it means that they want you. They want what you have to offer. Congrats. Now you can accompany them anywhere. Yo. This one's gonna require. Once a year, the leader will offer you a vacation to Kyoto. It's a all expense play. Okay. No, there isn't. Interesting. It's a little different. Okay. All right. I have to see how this differs. Huh. Is it? Wait, to bring up. Oh, I mean to propose. Whoops. I'm not sure if I'm gonna say just to propose. There. And then,
Yes.
Right. Okay. 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 Last set, expand. Really? Is this? Okay. This is like progress. Or is that Zhang? That might be Zhang. Yeah, that's Zhang. That's not related. Huh. There's a flag under the blackjack. Sure. Table that you can kick in order to expand the table. Sometimes you only have... Okay. 10. This is like taking the flag. Oh, no. Yeah, it's like progress. Or unfold. Oh. Unfold is the one I'm thinking of. Unfold. To expand by... Yeah, I get it. Okay, I see. The blackjack table does have a limit of how many times it will expand. That limit is 10. Okay. Yeah, to unfolding. Yes. There it is. Enkai. Interesting. And then to develop, to unfold as in progressing along. Interesting. Okay. All right. Oh, to stab again. Wait. Hold up. Another stab? But this is using Totsu. Is it going to be like Saku? Wondering how it's different from Sasu? Okay, so this refers to the act of pushing or pressing something with the tip of an object. Pushing or pressing something with the tip. Okay. Often done forcefully and swiftly. So when you use this, as in to stab, your focus is on the forcefulness of the action. On the other hand, Sasu focuses more on the actual act of piercing into someone or someone with a... Oh, okay. Fair enough. This is why this can be translated many ways, like to poke, to jab, and many. I see. About the force applied to the action as opposed to the action itself of piercing something. Okay. I got you. We already got pierce and sasu.
つく
Skut. Oh my gosh, it's skut. If you're going to get stabbed, don't get stabbed twice, two times. That's kind of funny.
つく
Alright. Sell. Interesting. Sell is very different. Mai. And this isn't the other purchase either. If you anti-shellfish, as in you use up... Oh, you sell... If you won't mind if I sell them all. Interesting. If you're anti-shellfish, so... Nah, that doesn't work. For me. For the currency thing. But anti-shellfish works though. You can just sell them. I'm going to sell all of your shellfish to Han solo. Okay. Oh, Han is in there. Fair enough. I think we're going to be okay with that. Short sleeves. Yeah. Hansode.
半袖
And then there should be nagasode. Yeah, nagasode. Stock. The heck? Hold up. Why do you look so familiar? Vermilion and a tree. What is vermilion tree in? No, I don't have vermilion tree. Do I? I have vermilion in something. I have vermilion in a lot of things, but I'm not sure about vermilion tree. Stock. Share. What might cause a tree to slide down a jet? Oh boy, howdy. Would be, down a jet would be if its stock and shares took a dive in the market. This tree was on a jet for an important investor meeting when it got the news that it... Oh my goodness. Oh no. This is terrifying. I think I'm gonna rewrite this. When stocks slide and tumble like trees, private jets go on sale. Private jets are no more. I think we're fine. And then how do we link this up with kaboom? Oh, kaboom is a sound. Yeah, I guess we have a few kaboos, right? Maybe we'll think of it as a womp womp moment. So let's take this, right? Let's take this idea and combine it with kaboom. When stocks slide and tumble like trees, private jets disappear. A signal a signal goes off, kaboom, right? To liquidate your private jets. Alright. We're fine. It's good enough. This is getting a little hairy here. Nagasode. Okay. 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 Scoot. Okay. Something about blackjack kicking tree. I mean, the flag. I've forgotten what the flag thing is for. I have no idea. Oh, 10. Where did the flag thing go? Oh, it's a flag under the blackjack table? I think I'm gonna need something for this. A red flag. Mountain red flags kick you in the figuratively. No. Whenever you don't get a 10, you feel like it's a red flag and a kick to the shin in a blackjack game. No, let's just whenever you don't get a 10, it's like a kick to the shin and a red flag in a game of blackjack. Okay. Wait. I lost the I lost the I've got to incorporate expand. So fold. Avoid to keep expanding your stash, right? Or expanding your debt if you want to keep doing that. Okay. Nagasode. Right. Oh, that's tough. That's gonna be really tough. What you call it? Kabu is kun, right? Yeah, that's really tough.
半袖
Hanzode. Alright. Okie dokie. This part is rough. Part is definitely rough. First day, learn day. Okay. Let's do our monics. We have Dawn, Korea, Guest, Control, Nature, Accept, Death Star. Okay. Okay. It's gone. I want to say it's sheet, but probably not. Let's move on to this one. It's gone. It's not the definitions, it's the key word for the read. Is what I'm not coming to me right away. This one's fine. To do. Semantics. Saw. This is you. Hands. It's personal. Lots of coons this time around. So rough when there's a lot of coons. Sheep? Wait, not sheep. Is it sheep? I feel like it's sheep. We'll leave that for now. Something like shock. Cyborg. Soul. Cake. Goal. Did this stage sheet? I don't think this. I'm not sure if this stage sheet. It probably is. Sheep. What's the thing that Sa. So. An. The Shin. Kyoto. An. It's Boo and Moo. We'll just say Boo and Moo. We have a Shitsu. We have Jutsu. Usually truncated colloquial for technique. Jutsu. This is not what I think it is. This is Tokyo. Flag. Kicks. Blackjack. Just did this. N. Han Solo. Oh, this is so rough. Kaboom. Oh, not bad. Okay, so these two, with the earliest one, this is Celebrate, and this is kind of like Rule, but Standard. Standard was the whole woman knows the key. Standard woman knows the key. And then this is Celebrate or Wish Well. Juku. Oh, Shoku. Shook. Shuku. Shuku. I don't know how I don't like Shook. Shook is like Shuku. Shu. It is good though. I just don't use the word very much. Okay. Maybe your brother shook you. Shuku you. You were shook. Shuku. When your older brother tried to raise your spirits by having a surprise celebration or something. I think that's a little... Okay. Alright, let's do our reads. So, ki, shuku, todo, sema, sa, ude, shi. Oh, we have to check on shi actually. It's koshi. Oh, I missed the koshi part. I missed the ko. Dang it. I was like, I think it's sheep. It had something to do with sheep, but I missed the koshi. So, koshi. Shoku. Dai. So. Ke. Yo. Oh, I gotta check on this. It is she. You look at the spirit for as long as you can until you hear the sound of a sheep, huh? Okay. She sa kan chin yo kan bu and mu. I think bu and mu are onyomi, right? Okay. Shitsu, jutsu, to. I want to double check on to. No, it's kyo. I faked myself out. Dang it. Oh, I mean that makes sense. Oh no, maybe not actually. I'm thinking of something else. Yo and an kabu kabu-kun. And those kyo too. All right, that's a wrap today. 4 hours, that's about it, you know, with a slight digression. 30 minutes, that's pretty good. Pretty reasonable for level up day. Usually it takes about 4 hours for level up day. All right folks, that's a wrap for our for the WaniKani session today. If you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. Right, as always, feel free to follow along, pick up WaniKani for yourself, give it a go. You're more than welcome to come on by, share, explain, use, you know, articulate transitional words, etc. Practice communication in writing and in speech. I mean, obviously we can't be talking to each other directly, but self-talk is certainly another way to output something while elevating one's practice in their elegance, right? Or trying to be more articulate in the way you're talking. Always welcome. So until next time, right? For those who are only interested in WaniKani, minasan mata ne. Ite kurete arigato, right? See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna get up, walk around, take a quick bathroom break, stretch it a little bit, and I'll be back for my HanziHero session. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back, everyone. 欢迎大家回来。今天是第238天 right? It is day 238. Got 3 things from yesterday. Yesterday was pretty okay. I think these are the 3 things. One of them is buy. How did the buy work? Buy. Go buy, right? Fail. And 可惜 可惜 and we swap this up a little bit in our head. Soul, right? Cause see, it's a pity, and 后情 后情 oops. I think it's the whole thing. Logistics. Okay. All right. Let's get into our lesson. Getting close to a later part of the day.
玻璃
玻璃 okay, glass. 玻璃是小词 no 虾 wait 苗我 hold 虾子做的 oh sand 虾子做的 yes
玻璃偷偷
secretly interesting steal when you swipe secretly 偷他偷偷的学了一 that kind of looks like shit, but it's not. I don't think I have this counter yet. 一届 we'll use 一届信
他偷偷的写了一封信。
一封信 oh no wait we do have that it's used for seal so it's a counter for letter. Interesting. That's a drop on my part.
偷撞击
撞击 charge no bump and beat to ram. Okay, bump against something by bumping into to beat something again by bumping into it. 撞击了 oh boulder stone. I don't think I have boulder 石
船撞击了岩石。
岩石. Interesting. 岩石. Mountain stone. 岩石. Whoops.
撞击
I don't know what typo I had
裁
there.
判
裁判. Wait. Did we get referee yet? I think we got... Oh, we almost have referee. No, I mean for... 裁判 for the other... For Japanese. 裁判. We can say this in... Right? Oh, no, we do have this. Yeah. Saipan. Oh, maybe not. Saipan. Saipan. Huh. I'm not sure. I feel like it's not referee for that one. Oh, I think it might be trial. Saipan. Or Saipan. Saipan. Interesting. Anyways. Saipan. Saipan. You're having a judge. Wait, you're just having a judge? Oh, to cut off judge. Is in charge of judging all disputes or judgment. Judgment is what I would default to, but a referee, okay. I have to remember that. Taipan. Taipan 给了 Taipan 给了 还 oh yellow card 还卡 oh 还 not 卡还什么这是什么还牌还牌还牌
裁判给了黄牌。
Oh no, 还牌 it's 2 not 3还牌
裁判
裁判
献血
献血献血what is that? Lose blood. Oh no, that's donate. Yes, donate blood. I'm like 献血可以可以 oh no, I didn't get that yet. Or did I? 献血可以 something 救生命。
献血可以拯救生命。
拯救 What does that look like? It looks like a kid warped into a water with no, I don't. It kind of reminds me of Chung though. It's the same Chung, like this thing. Kind of reminds me of Chung, which is the what is that to undertake?
献血
The meaning is there though. Even if you drop like 1 or 2 characters, there's something nice about having 2 characters, 2 character sets. Let's see. Li. Bu Li. Yeah. Bu. Oh no, Bo. Not Bu. Bo Li.
玻璃
Bo Li. Heck. Oh my gosh, we just got the Death Star today. That's a Death Star, but it's not a Death Star anymore. What is the not Death Star? Warehouse? Armory. Yeah. Oh no, Toto. It's Toto. Toto is more like Toto. Or Toto. Toto. I think there's something about 1-1s. 1-1s don't sound like that too often. There's a slight modifier for 1-1s. But I don't know when they happen. They just happen after a while. Right now. Like E, for like E, sometimes it can be changed because 1-1s are kind of like not the greatest. Toto, right. Sounds okay. 献血
献血 裁判
裁判 Strong is kind of weak.
撞击
撞击
偷偷
Oh, the Toto. Oh, right. Reading room. 夜朗室 makes reading look room. Yeah, reading room. Okay. 图书馆有一个阅览室。
图书馆有一个阅览室。
阅览室。
阅览室大胆
bold 大胆胆 is what? Wait. Moon dagger swipey. Oh, gallbladder. Oh man, big gallbladder. Daring bold. If you are bold, it is because you have a big gallbladder, or so the ancient Chinese believe. More like guts, right? You have guts. Your guts. 那是一个大胆的想法 Interesting idea.
大胆总裁
总裁 Boy howdy. 总裁 overall cut. Okay. This word is not used to refer to the president of countries. For that, yeah. 总统 right? 总统 is more appropriate, but yeah, this is more for I'm guessing business and stuff. The president of a company, political party, or non-profit controls the overall direction of the organization. It has the power to cut off anything in it. Yeah. 总裁他是公司的总裁 Yeah. 总裁
总裁展览会
Oh hey, we have 讲 again, just as a reminder. So it's unfold, right? 讲览 unfold, look at 会 Oh, meeting, yeah, just to look at stuff, exhibition. 这是一个艺术展览会。
这是一个艺术展览会。
展览会文献
文献 documents make sense. Writing donate. No, that doesn't. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That one's a little weird. Documents refer to the important literature and other information that had been donated to humanity by the hard works of our contemporaries, along with those who came before us. Boy howdy. 文献他在阅读 No, not 阅读脱读 Wait, no, 但 Wait, hold. I feel like it's 暂读 it could be 就读这读乍读 It could be 乍读 No, that's auditorium. Probably 暂读历史文献
他在阅读历史文献。
Yeah! Oh, that is yeah. Okay. I'm a doofus. Why did I think it was John? What is John? I thought it had merman too. Son of a bee sting, it does not. It's cavemen, not mermen. Cavemen. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. It's good to clarify these things now.
文献
Yeah, I'm not sure about documents though. Yeah, I know. I saw yeah earlier, but
阅览室
yeah. I gotta talk through all these things.
大胆
How did this work? Okay, yes. Okay.
总裁
These are suspicious.
文献
Shit.
展览会
Oh, wait. Yeah, some of these are
胆量
oh, there's guts though. Yeah, 胆量. A quantity of gallbladder, which is guts. When you have guts, you have a large quantity of gallbladders or courage, right? 他没有胆量告诉真相告诉真相 He does not have the guts to mutually tell the truth. He didn't have the guts to tell the truth, yeah. Oh, it's not mutually, but truth. Truth to each other. Sorry, I had to sneeze.
胆量傻笑
傻笑 Stupid laugh. It's a giggle. How do you laugh stupidly? Giggling, smirk. Oh, interesting. Laugh foolishly. 他看见我就傻笑 Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
傻笑
Yeah.
相撞
相撞 A mutual bump collision 两车在路口相撞。Two cars at the entrance, at the road entrance or intersection.
两车在路口相撞。
路口相撞。
相撞，连，
连 to pity. No, you're definitely new. Link is inside the pawn shop where he finds a starving coyote in the dusty corner. Okay. Link pities it, so gives it some rice to eat. In return for this gesture of pity, the coyote gives him a bit of soul energy that flows out of his body into Link's, making Link stronger. Okay. That's fine. That actually works really well. 鸡怜我自那名自那鸡自怜可怜 pitiful
连，
okay.
猴，
Oh, Saru. Ne? Does that even look like Saru? No. Saru is written in. I only seen Saru written in katakana. Oh. Harry Potter is inside the bakery where he's battling Slender Man. Okay. Instead of the monkey. He uses his magic wand to turn a poodle into a monkey, which then begins to throw curling stones and darts at Slender Man, who runs and cowers in the corner. Harry Potter watches his magic monkey with pride while snacking on a croissant. All right, that's good enough. Holds it. Monkey King. What? 美猴王。美猴王? Ooh, really? 美猴王? I don't remember hearing that. Huh. It's probably because
猴，
I probably heard it in Cantonese. Actually, I'm not even sure. Let me see. King Cantonese. It's the same. I mean, oh no, it's pretty close. Huh. Interesting. Oh, okay. Okay.
胆量，
胆量. I gotta review do things from the ceiling. Blah. Okay.
傻笑，
傻笑. Okay.
猴，
Okay, let's think about this. Okay. And then okay. All right. Okay. Uh
相撞，
Let me review Chuang for a moment. Yep, okay. Let's picture this a little bit. Okay.
连，
Alright, to pluck. That's not a mohawk, it's an antique. They took a finger, an antique. Ooh, this one might be tricky. James Bond is in front of the high school where he's showing off his antique weapon he has as part of his mission to the high school students. He is covered with fingers that stick out of the antique. It is covered with fingers that stick out of the antique. James Bond plucks one finger off and throws it onto the lawn, whereupon it explodes. What a cool antique. Maybe instead just like antique prosthetic fingers with like special gadgets. I guess it's the same as throwing a finger, and we'll just say prosthetic fingers, which he can toss as explosives, right? That makes sense. It's like explosions, right? I personally am very scared of explosions. Just saying. Although I guess video game explosions are okay. Dry Hua, Dai Hua, what? How do I? Is this my first Jai? Jai. I think this might be my first combination of this. I don't remember anything else. Jai Hua makes sense. I've used that phrase before. Jai Hua. It maybe not necessary to pluck flowers, but to also like pull weeds. Jai Hua. To pull weeds. Zai Yao. Summary. Whoa. I'm not looking. That's gonna be a problem.
Zhai,
Jai.
长
Chang. Repay. Oh, here we go. Charlie Brown is inside the chapel, working alongside Slender Man and a shellfish. No. Okay, we'll change it. To repay the chapel by repairing the pews. This is because they all accidentally set off a glitter bomb earlier that destroyed those very pews. Actually, Charlie Brown was not involved at all, but somehow got associated with the troublesome Slender Man and his dangerous shellfish friend. He could not talk the priest out of letting him off without repayment. Okay. So we got the unfortunate thing with Charlie Brown, right? But I think we're just gonna use shellfish as a currency, right? In order to like work alongside Thunderman to make up for the amount of shellfish necessary to repay the priest at the chapel for setting off a glitter bomb. That's fine. That's good. Shellfish can be is gonna be a storage of value from that one. Wu Chang to compensate makes sense. Wu Chang. Wu Chang. Free instead of Wu Fei or something like that. Or Wu Mian. I don't know. Wu Fei sounds fine too. Wu Chang. Pei Chang. Oh, company repay compensation. Pay was linked with something else that deals with compensation, right? Oh no, something else is compensate. Was it pay? No, I don't think it was pay. That's a company. Oh no, that is compensate. Okay, yeah, that is compensate. Oh no, what's pay? What's the other pay? Oh no, we got so many pays lately, or so many Patrickses. Okay. I mean, it's fine.
长
I think we're fine. A shellfish friend, sure. It's kind of funny, a shellfish friend. A selfish friend. Secret agents. Oh boy. Hit me up. What do you got for secret agent? The secret agent has a weapon that looks like an ordinary stake. In reality, it shoots flowers that explode into miniature suns on impact. The secret agent carries this weapon with them whenever they go. Try picturing someone with black glasses, wearing a black suit, like some sort of FBI agent. Secret agent. I'm trying to see if there's any other way to reinforce this secret agent thing, because the character story itself does not elicit the secret agent. It's not relevant to the secret agent. The weapon that's being described could be ascribed to many things, not just a secret agent. So maybe the stick is disguised as something. I could describe a secret agent disguise. With these things, a stick and flowers. All right, a magic shooting, like not a magic, a scientific, like a engineered stick that shoots flowers. And that's wild. Secret agent is rough, very rough. We'll see how well that holds up. Tall? Wow. I guess the secret agent's name is Cao now. This is probably Cao in like Cao. Right, one of the three generals. One of the lead generals of the Romance Kingdom, right? The War of the Three Kingdoms. This is probably Cao for Cao. Cao. Messed up. Alright. Secret agent and rice. And it has something to do with Zelda. Zelda is in front of the barn, where she is carrying a bag of rice on her shoulder that she wants to feed to the cows. Suddenly, a secret agent comes and hits her, messing up her balance and causing her to fall. The rice goes all over the lawn in the... I really dislike... Like, something... something evokes... one of the few things that evoke, like, negative feelings in me is witnessing or describing or seeing food be wasted. Whether it's a wrongdoing or not, it just feels so awful. Like, I mean, like, I'm not convulsing and wanting to flip some tables, but just to imagine, like, using the imagination of food being squandered, like it being destroyed, it's being used in some way. I often have to come to terms with that. Like, I get a lot of times people talk about, oh, well, they talk about the environments and they talk about like sacrifices, like the circle of life. I'm trying to beat around the bush here, but many of those things, right? And some part of me also feel like I don't think a lot of times when I'm talking to people who say like these things, they rarely emphasize how important it is, the sacrifice of life. Like the sacrifice of plants. Plants are living things. So things like that, like the circle of life, how like that balance must be appreciated as well. So as opposed to demonizing people, right? Demonizing the biological processes that happen, right? In order to survive, one must consume something else. And that consumption leads to the cost in anything else. So if you keep like bending over backwards to look at direct correlations, what about all the indirect ones, right? That's a whataboutism for you. And that's my thought about food in general. Like, that rice didn't come out of thin air. Most of the things you consume as a living creature is at the consequence or the expense of another. Just because it doesn't have a direct relationship doesn't make you more altruistic or righteous than the next person. Now, the difference here is my visceral response to these descriptions, however fictional, like obviously this isn't happening, it's just the thought that something so precious as resources like food go to waste. So oftentimes that can come at a really strong odds against seeing content like that. So often, like, despite I can kind of appreciate to some extent things are funny and for sake of entertainment and stuff, but something about food is difficult for me. And I've shared this a couple times already. So when people are actively being wasteful with food, despite the comedy might offset, or like the humor or the entertainment might offset someone, it is a lot harder for me. Like, I understand like food fights, or like, I don't know, throwing something at someone in a very charismatic way, or you're like trying to even like experimenting with food. I understand that experimentation requires, I understand what it's like to use a model organism for the sake of research, right? And whatnot. At the same time, it's baffling how there's such a large disconnect between someone who can legitimately go out and witch hunt someone or consuming something because they are biological organisms, versus not understanding that pretty much most of their actions also lead to consumption. Like deciding that you will switch to a diet that increases like 10 times fold your consumption of something that you just serendipitously and selectively know that you must do, and somehow that makes you a better person. That's kind of like the stuff that I think about quite a bit. And I'm like, no, you're a biological organism that's consuming things, and that consumption of that resource is coming from somewhere. So this stuff kind of makes me the way I like have to compensate, like, this is a personal share, obviously it's unsolicited. The way I have to compensate for this is to understand that life also comes with other values, right? And that is, while you can continue to maybe spin, like I could swim in my soup of anxiety, nervousness, and compulsory negativity, or I could spin it in a way like, well, this to the other person or to all the other circumstances can fuel new things, can fuel better things, can fuel appreciation. So oftentimes whenever I think of someone who's like pitchforking and trying to witch hunt someone, or being an organism that that lives and consumes, right? Living is consuming. Instead, being able to embellish and maximize the value of the thing. So that's kind of, I want to say this because it is related to Japanese and Chinese culture. Consuming in excess and consuming on the whim and selectively making yourself righteous without promoting the privilege of being alive and the welfare and the sacrifice of things is hypocritical, in my opinion. So you go around being, like, for example, you go around being a keyboard warrior when the act of being a keyboard warrior is wasteful. And what fuels that? The energy. Energy is something that's consumed from using other life forms and resources. So it's one of those things, like, it's the pot calling the kettle black in so many ways, but there are differences between someone who understands that they consume things and they like to consume those things and then appreciate them to the fullest extent they can, versus someone who goes around suggesting that the way other people consume things makes them worse than the people that are also consuming things. I think to me it's kind of a lot of waste of it. One could argue it's not the greatest scenario or use of energy. To the point where you're saying like, well, this person consumes things and they spend most of their time consuming their energy to make sure that they're most resistant to other people who consume energy. That's like kind of saying you're going to spend an energy on someone who wants to consume their energy to make it so that it's harder for other people. And that's their goal. They have too much of a good thing or things to take for granted by spending most of their energy making enemies of other people as opposed to trying to work together and synergize. And that's kind of how I feel about sometimes when it comes to food. Like, it pains me to think that when the way food can be wasted with very diminished return. And this is obviously very benign because we're talking about a fictional thing, but witnessing it is still very difficult for me to accept. Like, it's to the point where sometimes art, I need time to like process art, because art is consumption, right? And sometimes literally food is involved in the creation of entertainment and expression and specific expression of art. I think ultimately it comes down to the degree of the excess consumption. I can't tell you how questionable my feelings were. Not that I'm condemning people, right? Like they are definitely, it's their prerogative. At least I think. But you know, watching bottles roll down the stairs and watch them and find out when they're going to shatter, that is something I personally have very difficult time seeing the return on that. Or like dropping things from a high place and seeing the results of that, you know, dropping glass bottles and throwing I don't know, throwing soda bottles in the air and running away or something like that. I guess it could be very entertaining. I can kind of see it, you know, people talk about it and you can process it, but at the same time it leaves a very difficult time for me emotionally. And this description kind of reminds me of that, where someone would be carrying some food and they want to use it, right? And then by whether it's an accident or malicious, either way, accidents, I almost feel like accidents feel even worse for me than someone who's maliciously trying to make the food disappear, because it's like they're both very terrible. Only one is like, that really sucks, unlucky suck, and the other one is like, well, there's an aggressor, so you at least know why it sucked. So it's like really, oof. Anyways, sorry. Some thoughts. Basically messed up. It's messed up. Not in this way, but messed up in a different way. Anyways. Zelda's in front of the barn where she is carrying... I think this is okay, right? Came up and hits her, messing up her balance and causing her to fall. The rice goes all over line in front of the barn, making everything all messed up, as rice flies everywhere. Zelda is quite mad that her day is messed up, as she is now has to spend the rest of it picking up each grain of rice. Okay. I could make it a little bit more visceral by like Zelda was carrying a bag of rice and she accidentally tripped right? Carrying the rice, and it got all over the floor, right? It's all messed up on the floor. Suddenly, right, one of her agents, one of her secret agents, since she's the princess, we'll just call them like special guards or something. I guess special guards is fine too. Secret agents came out and then found a very clever way to recover all the rice and have it serviceable to feed the cows that she was planning to do, right? A little bit more positive, yeah, to waste, I figured. Zao ta. Wasteful. Not the biggest fan of waste, especially food.
糟 长
Yeah, there are very, I would say nowadays, I don't outright hate most of the time or dislike most of the time. But boy howdy, there are things that I rationalize and cope a lot. And that's food wastage. Food wastes. What? It's like a kind of a weird thing, but when people think about crying, right? When someone cries just out of the sheer empathy, or cry out of like bleeding heart situation, right? How to emotionally feel like all hope is lost. Whenever I watch like a documentary of something that deals with the recording the food waste around the world, and obviously some people will say, well, you live in the United States. Like, I understand that. Food waste, it is like, it renders me speechless. Like when I see, just being able to see the actual volume of how much food turns over, or is, let's just say, disproportionately distributed, that type of thing, man, it is wild. It makes me feel almost unbalanced, or like here's a different way. It's not negative, it's a less of a negative way. It's more like awestruck. When someone uses like presentation and filming and like stuff to show how much food is consumed like every second or every day or every week, when seen at the scale of humans, right? Human consumption, it's so wild. Like it makes me like it's kind of like a different way. Here's a different way where I'm thinking things like your body, right? Your body, on your body, you carry more microbacteria, you know, like microbials, than you have cells in your body. That's kind of like the opposite direction. So whenever I see like food and it gets scaled up to the human population, it's absolutely like irrationally emotional. While at the same time, you can do it the other way, where you can visualize, like, for example, if you're equivocating units, like water, for example, there's in your bottle, you would have more molecules of water than, well, yeah, you compare it to like a specific scale. It's like, that's absurd, right? Anyways. Wow, that particular mnemonic elicited a very, very manic line of thinking all of a sudden. Chang or taste? Huh. I'm not sure how this is used. Chang. Charlie Brown is inside the chapel once again. Charlie Brown is inside the chapel a lot. And there's another glitter bomb involved. Charlie Brown is inside the chapel where he is tasting a new spiritual snack the priests have made that are shaped like glitter bombs. Well, that's unfortunate. He puts one in his mouth, and sure enough, it explodes in flavoring. Oh yeah, that's right. That's flavoring. Tasting quite amazing. Charlie is glad he had the courage to taste something new instead of being a coward. Okay. Oh, that ended well with Charlie. I thought it would have been like an unfortunate one where like, where he's tasting a new spiritual snack. So he's the guinea pig for these glitter bombs. And when he put one in his mouth, it exploded everywhere, splashing flavoring all over his face. It tasted good, but now he's like, you know, in a mess or something. It's unfortunate. But that was pretty good. I like it.
长
Oh, there's no examples yet. Wait. Aren't there supposed to be examples for this? Oh, wait.
遭长
There's not even an example for this. Are you telling me, oh, I think we're getting to a part where this is a word, this is a character that does not have any vocabulary examples yet. Yeah. I was gonna look at the examples to see how it's used. Interesting. Still working on it, I suppose. It's been a very long time since HanziHero got updated. Starting to feel a little, I have my reservations. Definitely have my reservations.
摘
Johnny. I forgot what this is. I know the antique and the fingers and stuff, but what are you doing with it? It explodes, but what? What's the word? Luck. Oof. Luck. Luck is gonna be rough.
长 长
Okay. Luck.
遭
Oops. I missed the P typing. Alright. We're about to reach another milestone soon. Neat. Very neat. Alright, let's try to lock in here. What? Well, it's over.
B
Oh. Oh, that's not it. Oh no. I don't,
牙医
他是牙医，
玉米
吃一根玉米，
No, not again. Ah, okay, hold up. Oh, wait. It's fine.
促使
这首诗促使读者反思人生。
Huh, like advice? Suggest?
落户
我们最终在一个小镇落户了。
Settle? 落户. Ooh, that one's not good. Oh, hey, we just got a
Jing.
bean. Jing today. What was Jing? Kyo? Yeah, Kyo. Excuse me. What is this component supposed to be? A podium? Yes.
房子、
我有2栋房子。
打招呼、
老板每天到店里都会跟员工打招呼。
Like quarrel, dispute, or 打招呼 打招呼 huh. This is kind of like instruct, impel. I'm gonna do like persuade. Oh, to persuade is good. To promote is fine, but in a different way. Like you're trying to get the person to do something, to get to do something. Is what I'm trying to. I guess the nature of it will be up to downstream events. What the heck is this? Incense? Oh my. Oh my.
庆祝、
庆祝国庆。
排、
something was off there. I don't quite know yet. Hmm.
实施、
这项政策将在明年开始实施。
Ugh. I don't know anymore. Hmm.
逛街、
我明天要去逛街。
I don't. What am I thinking of?
世界、
世界每天都在变。
打招呼 Like call for a talk, like a discussion. Greed is good, actually. Greed is good. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm like always like hit up someone by addressing them. Greed. Like strike up a conversation. I guess greed is good. Greed is good. 交互 is to straight up, but greed would imply that it doesn't have to be a discussion, but they would strike up like some sort of exchange of words. I don't understand this anymore. I thought it was wait. Oh.
乐
Taking garbage.
学派
这个学派又开始复兴。
The greed is so good. I don't know why. See, that says hit up or strike up, beckon, and then like call out, right? Or like to shout, right? So you're like hitting up or striking a attention, which is like greeting. That's such a good thing, and I couldn't even think of greet. Feels bad, man. So what happened here? Pretty sure this is who. And then I thought this was Lian. And then
互联网
我每天都上互联网。
okay, it was the last one. And so I thought this was continue. But what does that mean then? Change, continue. 特殊的长 Not those. What the half moon? Ooh. I legitimately don't remember right now. But wait. Huh.
"脱下
在室内时，应该脱下帽子。
Oh boy. I'm gonna go on limb and just type. Okay. It's not that. All right, let's look at this. I swear, why did I get stuck on this far more than I want to? I think that's supposed to be a stand and a tree as opposed to what? A lid and a... Yeah. So... No idea at the moment.
巧克力，
巧克力在哪里？
细化，
这个计划非常有创意。
I don't know what the heck. 气化. Yeah, I don't like tea. The way tea is being described.
围裙，
我买了一个可爱的围裙。
食盐，
食盐含有钠。
啤酒厂，
他在一家啤酒厂工作。
主任，
主任叫他去开会。
主任。
大人，
大人的生活并不容易。
It's not what I... No, it's not that. Yeah, it is definitely shit. Oh no, it's D. I don't actually remember anything about D. It's accomplishments. Oh my goodness, I have no idea. That was so far gone. D, how does that work? I have no idea how that works. Or T, not D. D, oh, that is D. Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I ruled out G because there's another G as well. It's not this G. Accumulate. Accumulate is what I'm thinking of. Dang it. It's turned into accomplishments, so it's a grade. Oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Turn it into a grade. Oh, I ruled out T for a different reason. Yeah, for accumulate. What is that? Accumulate is probably... Yeah. Pretty sure. Didn't remember another G. Oh, I was way off base. Oh no, it's grain. Dang it. It's a grain stock. So the other one is, that's Jing. No, that's Jing. No, it's Jing. I think that was Jing that I wrote. Yeah, those are the three. Totally forgot. Yeah, Jing is essence. I wrote essence. It's supposed with G. Oh, that sucks.
死
Oh, man. So disappointing. What? I forgot this component. It's not supposed to be. I don't think the Pope is in this one, right? That is a different component, and I don't remember what it is. What if it is the Pope? It's close enough to that. Maybe like... No, I have no idea. Okay. Divide. Toe and divide. I don't like tiptoe. Tiptoe is awful. We need to change it up. I thought it was like enterprise. Plan. Tiptoe to divide. This literally is plan. I'm so sick and tired of tiptoe. Do I add plan? I did. But now I can't undo tiptoe. Let's write something. Yeah. This isn't the first time. Tiptoe should be rewritten to plan. There's no other reason. Like, there's not even a use for tiptoe. I don't think any of these would work better with tiptoe. Any of the reads. Enterprise doesn't work well with tiptoe. I only remember enterprise because it's enterprise. And then penguin is not going to work well with tiptoe, in my opinion. Plan. Let's see. So, Kirby, bathroom of house. House. Plan. Plan to redecorate. Something else. Or plan to head out. Planning to go out. go out on foot. He remember grabs umbrella from bathroom. Maybe like wet from last time. Trying to go out on foot. Maybe it's raining. Might rain. Okay. Yeah, this is awful. Like, no more tiptoe. Tiptoe is gone. I'm not gonna even entertain that. That's it's plan and plan. It's plan. Plan divide is plan. Let me see if I remember this. I do not remember. Oh, wait. No. I almost feel like it's like worry or something. Wait. Yeah, got that's so triggered by T. Uh, okay. Oh no. I have two possibilities. And I don't think so. Maybe like no, I YOLO'd that. I don't remember this. And that's gonna kill me. It's Jur. It is Jur, which is the value. To be worth, I know that. What is this component? Straight? It's just straight. We'll add you the like the head of the household or something. Head of the household director. I have leader. No. The director is fine. That was after leader and whatnot. But maybe I should write something else. The head was what I was thinking of. The head of something. The head of the project, the head of the household, the person in charge, director. Is what I'm thinking. 主任, 主任. This facility carry out huh.
男生
我们班有12个男生，
Well, I guess boy, men, male students, or just, huh. I forgot 是 for whatever reason. Like pendant, kind of like experience, carry out. 这线讲 tomorrow morning start what? Implement, put into effect. Carry out reality. It is reality. Yeah, let's add this. I'm still really triggered. Okay. Implement. All I can think about is to carry out, which is the same as implement, but I didn't write it this time. 实施. Okay. Boy, men, it's fine. Don't remember the half moon. What the heck is a half moon? Hoang. Oh, that's just fat. Dang it. Just to get fat. That's fine. We'll add it to the list, I guess. Or to gain weight. Same deal. We've already hit 5 today. Man, got so triggered by tea. Keep getting this mixed up with 2. I think the 3 ones that are stacked, three side by side, I gotta sort them out at some point. I don't know what it is. Stand and tree. Chung. Yeah, it's the lining, right? It's I can. This isn't the first time for lightning either. It's not recognizable without sheng next to it. Cheng sheng. Yeah. Without cheng sheng next to it, it just doesn't. Or like E, without it next to it, this doesn't have any use. Well, it's not fine. This is, the mnemonic is what I think it is. I don't know where the tree comes in, though. I guess the tree is what's throwing me off. Let's write something. I think this character is not great standing alone. It has to be standing with a vocabulary word. It doesn't mean anything, in my opinion, standing alone. Let's see. The tree sucks, so washing his body with some palm tree leaves. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe. So, Charlie in the bathroom of the infirmary. Trying to wash blood off the lining of his suit. Wash blood. Lining. Right, lining of suit. This is just gonna be shirt. Or clothing. We're not using lining. Lining is terrible. Underwear, liner. Shirt. Clothing. Mainly shirt. Underwear is not bad, actually. Bottom layer is shirt. So let's just say Charlie Brown bathroom infirmary. Cleaning shirt. Accident. From a falling tree. And like a let's say walking, I saw him. Accident from a falling tree. Guard helps him to the bathroom. Clean. Shirt and suit. I think this is. Let's see. So the eyeball is next to the tree, right? On guard. Okay, yeah. Oh, no, wait. Wrong tone. Let's see what, how can I change this? Just gonna stick to carry out.
发胖
There's no
我
reason
不要
to
发胖，
there's no reason for me to forget this. Let's just we'll chalk it up to not having to improve it.
黑熊
有很多种类的黑熊，
脾气
它的脾气很坏，
烤鸭
这家餐厅的烤鸭很好吃，
excuse me.
赔钱
这个生意赔钱，
All the right. Thought it was like oh, it is Kwang. And then Che? Oh my goodness. I was way off on Che. Kwang was my 50-50. And Che, I just don't Che. It's the moreover thing. We gotta change Che. That's not the first time Che showed up. What is that? Kwang Che is like case or the situation moreover. I feel like it's something like so then I wrote the word.
况且
这房子太贵，况且地点不方便，
Oh, it's just moreover actually. So then is okay, but it's still moreover. Just based on how it sounds. We're gonna change Hoang is fine. Oh, so moreover needs to be changed, but also in addition more so therefore okay. It's another Kirby thing. Kirby is not good in general. This doesn't have anything to do with Kirby as well. Oh, but it can be linked with oh no wait, it's in the basement. Yeah, so this is one of the some of the earliest ones, and this one is the one that with all these synonyms, it's one of the ones that suck the most in the beginning. Yeah. Because this has nothing to do with Kirby. So we need to imbue it with something that deals with Kirby. We could take the same approach as Ce. And but Kirby's in the basement, not in the bathroom. Ce and Ye, right? Ce and Ye. The thing is, one's a booklet, right? Ce is a booklet. Ye is a page, and this is a bookshelf. But those are all related. All of them characters are related. But now this is in the basement. So how do I... I'll just probably relate to them. Let's see. So how do I do this? I think this one is going to be a special case because Casper, Kirby, like Casper, And Yoshi works at power plant. Basement looking for more booklets and pages on bookshelves. Works at power plant. Moreover, needs to learn about electricity. Goes to basement to find bookshelves of booklets and pages. I need a definition of moreover. As a further matter besides, moreover, glasses electrically. Okay. Actually, this is probably also furthermore. I don't like moreover either, so we're gonna change up moreover. Probably furthermore, or in addition. Okay. Practice this. So okay.
Chun.
And it's just gonna be shirt from now on. No reason for being pedantic about lining. It's easier to get to lining from shirt than shirt to lining. For me anyways. This one's kinda scary. Oh. That explains why it's kinda scary.
傻瓜。
只有傻瓜会那样想。
丰硕。
他的学习成绩很丰硕。
20 big. Plentiful. Big. What?
很。届时。
届时他会把计划告诉我们。
In time. It's in time. as well. uh hmm. Interesting. Hard, big, a lot, substantial. Okay. Serious. A lot. Great. What else did I write? Important.
烤箱，
烤箱可以烤面包。It's certain. Certain is the word, right?
慌忙，
他在慌忙中忘了带钥匙。
Like panic, hurry. Hurried, panic. What is hurried panic mean? Great hurry. Galar夫球。
高尔夫球，
他每个周末都去打高尔夫球。
破烂，
这本书太破烂了，需要换一本新的。
It's so broken, it's like deteriorated. I don't know what they want for that yet. Oh, whoops. That's not. I meant Kong. Oh. What? Oh, Bing. Wait. I missed the G. Everything's gone south. Today is so terrible.
成绩，
特殊的成绩。
What? Oh.
口感，
这种面条口感不错。
I don't know what's going on with that.
恐慌，
在恐慌中，他忘记了正确的出口。
Don't panic. What is going on with that one? It's like it's broken. It's so bad it's broken. Okay, just gonna say broken. Deteriorated, dilapidated, damaged, old. There's just so many ways to describe worn out. Hmm.
蛇皮，
这是一个蛇皮钱包。
Remember what happened with... Is that not sure? Oh, wait, no.
硕士，
他拿到了硕士学位。
I might have typed the instead of S. I might have said, that might have been typo. Probably typo. I don't remember what this... Why is that next to that? How do you... It's like a military officer. Hey, like... Oh yeah, master. That's just gonna suck. I don't think I have anything I can do about master. Yeah, there's just nothing you can work around for this. You just have to. This is from yesterday, so I don't care about this at the moment. Like, it's just gonna be rote memory at the moment. I don't have anything I can attach it to. It's so far from everything. Like, a big soldier is a master. And we're not talking about master as in like a director or something. We're talking about masters. Like someone who masters things. I could say like an aged. Thinking.
虚，
Like him going out to observe. I have no idea at the moment. Hmm. I so often I type M instead of W when I want to type it W, and it's always on it happens to be on Butsu a lot of times. So here, okay. I can't. Am I confusing this with something else? No, it's mall. It is mall. I need to change this up because this sucks. No bakery related things here. Yeah, there's nothing related to bakery. That's oh well, he throws a croissant at each of them. It's not good enough. So Mario basements. We already know it's Mario. That's the fine part. It's the bakery. And it has something to do with tree, which doesn't work. So we're just gonna go with wood. Wood instead of using tree. There are some wooden. Went to the basement of the bakery to find wooden baskets. To find certain wooden baskets. Flour. I don't know. Flour, sugar. Flour, baking ingredients, right? Baking ingredients. Take upstairs. Croissants. And this is occasional. This is just today's block. I don't think I'm too worried about this. Just a really triggered day. I gotta reset. So what do we hit on today? G for accomplishment. I need to change G too. G is not good. Or G is not great. So he tied them together and invented something. Okay. I mean G once in a blue moon. T. We changed that. It's planned now. T. 值 lost straight, right? That's value. The component for straight is just straight. Not much to it. 实施 Let's carry out. Implement is not the greatest. Pang. Pang is occasional. Pang, there's no way around it. Chung, changing that to shirt. And Kwang Che. Che is changing. Che, Casper, Yoshi, Hook, moreover. Or furthermore. And then Maul. So out of the 8, 6 of them are probably not the greatest mood, I suppose. At the moment. 2 of them are worrisome. I think it's T and T and D are a little bit worry. The rest, I think, changing them makes it a lot easier. Okay. Oh, shoot. I don't remember this, though. How Quasimodo goes out. He wants to look at hay bales. Yeah, I don't know what the translation of this. The hasten? Oh. To hasten his walk. That reminds me of a Charlie Brown thing. But he's going out to see the hay bales because they're interesting. That's where I changed it.
使某
Let's see if I can reset.
B
What?
修剪
花园里的树需要修剪。
Just gotta picture it.
鸭蛋
鸭蛋有时比鸡蛋大。
燕大熊猫
大熊猫在中国生活。
责骂
我讨厌被责骂。
博物馆
博物馆里有很多历史文物。
脚掌
你可以按摩我的脚掌吗？
What? Oh wait, I got two things mixed up. What? I think I messed up yesterday. I'm pretty sure I messed up two things. Yeah, we have to correct that.
词 解释，
可以请你解释一下吗？
历届，
历届会议的议题都很相似。
后辈，
我会帮助后辈成长。
系，秒钟，腰，位，滚，途中，
我们在途中休息了一下。
过敏，
他对某些食物过敏。
敲，堆，
Oh. Okay, so I got this mixed up with something else. And that's not great. Unless... Like...
速，
Oh. Oh, okay. It's a slight... It's a slight messed up. I thought he was at a beach house yesterday. So, that's okay. I gotta adjust that. But... I don't know why this is wrong, though. Yeah, stay over is fine. It's implied it's overnight.
值得，
这本书很值得一读。
It is worthwhile. Okay. like that phrase is it's worth this book is worthwhile. Is why I wrote worthwhile there. Or you could say this book is worth it. Or worth reading. Worthwhile reading. Huh. Wrong, yeah.
劳动
Wrong
劳动
tone.
可以让人健康。
车站
火车已经到达车站了。
Oh, whoops. That's train station, not parking lot. I'm trying to focus. Really, really sit in.
所冲突
他们因为意见不同而发生了冲突。
Strife? Conflict? Yeah, I don't know what to do about masters yet. Just be angry about it and go from there. Whoops. What am I looking at? Oh. Oh. Oh, is that what I was getting it mixed up with? That might be it. I have no idea what that is. Oh, no, wait, I do know what that.
缩小，
你能把这张图片的尺寸缩小吗？
胡说，
不要听他胡说。
Oh. Hmm. Hey. There's just no idea. It happened again. Fortune. That's fortune and shellfish. Yeah, it makes me want to type like, oh no. Things are not looking great.
敏，
I think this is like close or intimate, right? Oh. I have no idea. Right, it's just today is just not good. Tie. Oh, it's paste. We need to change up tier. This is not the first time either. Oh, how did tier work before? It was like you're placing fortune, offering a lot of shellfish. Yeah, it's intimate. We already know that. Tier needs to change as well. Did I write anything for it? No. Yeah, kind of sucks. There's nothing that distinguishes, or the wishing thing is, or like the telling fortune thing. Let's see. So Timmy, front of electricity. Electricity plants, right? Let's say is pasting posters. How to save shellfish or currency. How to save a fortune in shellfish by offering wishful secrets. By offering free energy using his wishes. By, I guess, wishing for pasting posters, advertising. I'll say fortune by offering free energy. Yeah, that's not the first time either. We're having a below average day, that's for sure. Or a station.
缺乏，
这个城市缺乏
国籍，
他是中国国籍，
境，
Excuse me, that's probably 4.
"走着瞧，
我是对的，你走着瞧。
切片，
土豆切片后用油炸，
怨言，劝说，
他劝说我参加他的公司，
Oh, wrote the typo.
"西式，
西式家具，
It's a Western style, which also equates to suits, Western fashion.
"劝告，
他不听我的劝告，
We practice
See?
this. Okay. Now what happened here? I feel like it's like Hmm.
刚，
not thinking about the right thing.
老，汗水，
汗水比灵感更重要。
Just making a mental image.
贴心，
他没有贴心的朋友。
被，共，
Oh, no, wait, that's together. Wait, what is the difference between... Huh. Yeah, I better be careful about that too. Japanese is stronger. Iki. Iki for a region.
玉，歇工，
工人因为雨天歇工，
and I lost the right. Also show for detail. Right? This is serene. I can't get it. There's just not enough. Sheep and word is not enough. Oh, I got it.
安详，
老师总是带着安详的表情。
I'm not sure if I want to add something to Xiang. Oops, serene.
电池，
我的手机需要一颗新的电池。
披风，
风吹动了他的披风。
Cape.
难过，
我感到很难过。
Oh no, wait, that's nervous. Or sad? 难过. Hmm.
搞好，
我们必须搞好这个项目。
赠，
I gotta remember what Oh, it doesn't help, does it? Maybe it does. If I click on this. Nope, doesn't help. Oh, I'll check it later. Maybe in the future. It'll come up again. We're talking about both the gongs. Hmm.
控制，
请控制你的饮食。
道德，
道德是社会的基础。
Not this one. Not gong gong.
公共，
公共财产。
Oh, that's Zhong. Bad day, bad day. Very bad day. Hmm. Hmm.
“排队”，
请在这里排队。
Oh, line up. I'm thinking of 派对。
硬币，
我希望我有1枚硬币。
不但，
他不但会讲英语，还会讲中文。
摔倒，
他摔倒了。
葱，枪，
Oh, wrong tone. Mm.
失控，
车子突然失控了。
毫秒，
他在100毫秒内做出反应。
飞弹，
我们剩下3枚飞弹。
碎，自杀，
日本有很多自杀吗？
亏，公司，
公司给他1个月的假。
What?
“面面俱到”，
他的解释面面俱到，大家都听懂了。
鸡、寻、除、接触、
他第一次接触外国音乐。
Sorry.
恢复、
他今天早上恢复了意识。
情、字幕、
请打开字幕。
他的、
他的车。
烂、海拔、
我们站在1000米的海拔上。
Oh wait, 海拔。What? What the heck is take out water?我们正在一千米的海拔上。Just having a mental block here. What is going on? What the elevation? It's waters. It's dang it, 海拔. It's a turn of phrase. I thought I could hold on to that, but I didn't, obviously. 海拔 is how do I turn a phrase? The 海拔 is like to pull out, yeah, instead of take out. I thought of take out and it was lost. I think the easiest way to go about this is elevation. Elevation is the amount of land pulled out of the sea. That's what I was using. I totally forgot. Couldn't think of it. Oh, wait. Hold up. Wait. What is responsible? Is that not responsibility? Oh, yeah, it is. What? What could? What? Wait, am I? Wait. Am I screwing up on the left side? It's responsibility, right? What am I typing incorrectly? I swear I typed run already. Run was the first thing I typed. And that didn't change anything. What? Oh my gosh. I might have typed a G. Might have.
责任
That didn't
责任
change
重大。
anything. I typed every combination because I thought that was the first thing I typed. Man. Alright, well today was... Hopefully today doesn't have a repeat. It's usually the worst day. A level up day on WaniKani makes HanziHero at my limit. It's okay. How many are we going? 3, 6. We're just gonna lock all of them. Let's try to do all of them now. Put in the effort. Right. This is secret agents. Just refer to it as agent. Yeah, just agent is fine. This one kind of sucks. Lian. Lian. Die. Jiao. Oh. I think that's whole. Chang. Right. Okay. This scepter and skin thing is not helping either. Hmm. Oh, that ticks me off. Something Li. Oh, Bo Li. Oh man, Bo. Bo Li is a problem. Tried many different things. Many things in my head. Xiangqie. Chai Pan. Pan is questionable. Pan is very questionable. Tai is kind of as well. All right. Guanji. Total. Ye Lang Shi. Ye Lang Shi. Da Dan. Okay. No. Yes. Wait. 仲裁? 仲裁? Oh, overall judge. Oh, president, right? 仲裁. This one's rough. Wenxiang is gonna be rough too. Documents. Zhelanghui. Zhelanghui. The heck is Zhelanghui? Like see things unfold. Exhibition. Oh. Oh, several bad ones already. Vocabulary is getting rough. Okay. Hoang Liang. Xia Xiao. Xian Xiang Zhuang. Okay. We have Link in the bathroom of the pawn shop. Saw a unfortunate coyote a starving coyote, so he gave him some rice or grain. Rice as a good deed. And in exchange for his pity, he was rewarded with an empowered soul, right? For a good deed. Literally and figuratively. It's Link. Then we have James Bond in front of the high school showing off an antique that was used in one of his older missions, which had a bunch of prosthetic fingers that he can pluck from his like hand and whatnot, and then they have an explosive device in it or something secret agent-y. Good enough. Then we have Zelda, who's in front of the barn, accidentally tripped, right? Tripped while carrying the rice or the grain, rice to feed the cows, and it mucked up everything, messed up everything. But luckily for her, her subordinates, her agents, were able to recover most of it and be able to carry out her duties, right? She is a princess after all. Okay. And then we have Harry Potter, who is in the bakery, where he is fending off. It just happened to be duking it out with Slender Man in the bakery. He transformed a poodle into a monkey, and with those opposable thumbs, able to grab curling stones and arrows and defeating Slenderman while he's enjoying, grabbing some croissant on the side. Enjoy. Okay, and then we have Charlie Brown doing two things actually. Charlie Brown is in the chapel. In the chapel, on the one hand, he's being roped to be repaying because Slender Man and his goon, right? We'll just use this. And his goon, some weird looking shellfish, set off a glitter bomb. And it's just unlucky to be associated with them. So they're working off their repayment. While at the same time, on a different occasion, he was Charlie Brown was invited to test out these new priest goodies. They're in the shape of a glitter bomb, and they explode in the mouth with lots of wonderful taste. I don't actually remember what the rest of it requires. I don't think we need the rest. Like, what does the sun have to do with it? Oh, flavor. Oh, flavoring, explosive flavor. I couldn't even see the little like tail thing. It just looked like 2 strikes because of my writing. Okay. Yeah. So it explodes in the mouth with a lot of flavoring. Sometimes Charlie can be a little, sometimes, maybe unexpectedly. All right, let's go over all the stuff that derailed me today. I gotta put in the work. It's always about putting in the work. So, G, what type of G are we talking about? G. Oh, I think. Right. D, and this was being mixed up with which is also G. This is accomplishment. And this is accumulate. Qi, we're changing it all up, and let me try to visualize this. It's Kirby in the bathroom, and he plans on going out on foot, and it might rain. He's planning on going out, so let's grab his umbrella from the bathroom, which was wet from the other day. That's why he thinks it might rain again. This is plan. Tiptoe can hop off. Until we find any use for tiptoeing, I don't think there's any use. Even in my Japanese side, I don't have any use for tiptoe at the moment. The way I did it before was tiptoeing requires planning. Right? When you're tiptoeing something, you're intentionally doing something, so you're planning to do it. That's how I got to plan most of the time. Then we have 值得. I think 值 was lost. So it's the component straight that got lost. Uh, 值得. Worth. I think 值 is not the greatest here. It's James Bond sneaking in. It's okay. James Bond like snuck into a house on a mission, and he bumped into Slender Man and was scared straight. That was a valuable learning lesson for him. So that's where the value and attain value, or able to attain value, which is to be worth. Right. Sure. Sure. Was I lost reality for a moment. That's not a euphemism. I promise that's not a euphemism. Lost touch with reality for a moment. 实施 we're gonna use to carry out. It's to implement, but that's also carrying out. I mean, you could say to carry out could be also a pivot to enforce or execute, but implement has some nuances, so we'll just care about nuances later. In the long run, it's probably still going to pivot to implement when reading sentences, I suppose. Fill them out. We have Fa Peng. This one was very disappointing. Super disappointing. And I lost how to write Fa. It's like, so missiles. I think there might be something on top. I'm gonna say it's a TP. Dang it, it's a bunker. It was some sort of protective shelter. I don't remember. My image has him like hunkering down in something in my head. Fa Peng. No. Wait. No. Wait. It's moon. I could change Pong up. I can. I don't actually remember anything about Pong because I didn't think I was gonna forget Pong. So it shows how much I know. Yeah, I don't actually remember. What does that have anything to do with the moon? And I didn't have a backup basically. Oh wait, I think I added an extra. Wait. Hold up. Oh, it only has 2 strikes. Oh, yeah, because it has nothing to do with sheep. Whoops, it's not sheep, it's half. The half moon. What does this have to do with where he is as fat as a perfectly round moon? That is because he just ate... Patrick ate a all moon sculpture. He thought it was a piece of cheese. He tries to enter one of the stalls but fails to enter halfway. Actually, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I just happened to... I've forgotten it. That's pretty good. Good mental image, actually. I wrote sheep, not hung. Or sheep, not half. Okay, halfway through. We changed this up to Chung. Chung, completely change it. We're talking about shirts now. So what is this? Charlie Brown. Free. Guard. Help him clean this. Okay. Much better. Yep. Much better. So shirt. Won't be using anything otherwise if it has nothing to do with it. Only until further use. And then we have Quan Che. We changed up Che, right? Yes. Casper. Added Casper, Yoshi. Moreover, looking for more things with electricity. I could actually add Ke as well. Some of Ke for Kermit. But we'll see. I don't think Kermit requires any pivots. Quan Jie. I was 50-50 on Quan, which that's a little disappointing. I thought it could be something else. Quan. This is a situation one. And Che. Okay. Ironing it out. We're gonna use furthermore. A word I'm far more accustomed to than moreover. Let's see. We have this one was super disappointing. Mole, which is certain. And the swap up is now we're talking about wooden baskets. Wooden baskets filled with ingredients. Wooden buckets. Wooden buckets filled with ingredients. Or baskets. Wooden baskets filled with baking ingredients. Right. As opposed to trying to stick a tree in a basement and stuff. I think we're going to change out all the trees. So the trees are most of the properties of the tree. Tree is so ubiquitous that sticking trees in bathrooms and basements and stuff, only tree, we got to alleviate some of them. There are times for actual trees, and then there are times for more flexibility. I think this is one of them. Imagining the baskets hanging from a tree in the basement of a bakery is, I mean, it's outrageous. It could work for some people. I don't think it works for me, so we're gonna change it up. Chu was slightly disappointing. I don't think not sure how often I use Chu. And I don't really know how it is written. It's probably written I actually don't know the hay bales have boxes or not. Is it mountains? They're mountains. And it's very unique. It's the only hay bale I have so far actually. Or like this term. Jewel, which is hasten. This is a hiccup. I don't expect to miss this too often. Tie we changed. So tie, imagine it. Yeah, works a little bit better. Yeah. Which is pretty easy. It's still a little far removed. Or paste. Because the pasting of the poster is not necessarily too close to the idea of fortune and in saving a lot of money. Let me turn it. It's fine. We'll see how long it lasts. There's and then ba. Yeah, ba. This one, you know, not quite sure the stroke order on this anymore. Hold up. Boxes are weird. It's probably vertical for what we're writing. Hai, ba. We have pull out. It's very important that it's pull out. Okay. Oh, hai ba. Hai ba. And that is elevation. That's a little disappointing. So the most disappointing stuff. This one not disappointed, right? So we correct. This is unfortunate. This is a mix-up. So honest error. We forgot this component. So honest error. We changed this up. Kind of disappointing. This is very disappointing. This is disappointing. So is this. Changed it up. And changed it up. Okay. Most of them are kind of known problems. All right. We'll see if they come up again in another 2 weeks or 3 weeks. Actually, some of them are about to reach restoring. And I think we might end up going right into restoring at some time. It's in November. It takes a while for close to a full year on HanziHero's schedule. It takes close to a full year before something is leaves the rotation. Alright folks, that's a wrap for today. Tomorrow, hopefully it's smoother. Right? Yeah. It's good. It's good to have days where you spend time. I still think these are the roughest days. HanziHero is okay. It's generally trucking, but it's very dependent on WaniKani days. WaniKani days are the lesson days. I almost want to... the lesson days really impact HanziHero. Doing 4 hours, lots of things go on in the head. I don't know if I want... This is my limit. So this is definitely my limit. We're getting down to like 90%. Almost 90%. This is like 92%. And I don't want to tolerate... I don't tolerate more than going below 90%. I think this type of method, dropping below 90%, is, in my opinion, a little bit worrisome. Other than that, every other day has been fine. But usually it's on lesson day for WaniKani. And not the second lesson day. Second lesson day is usually alright. It's the level up. Every time we level up, it's the tough one. Lots of characters in the mix. Gonna brainstorm about what to do about that. Or how I'm gonna go about that in the future. I think it's consistent enough to know that I don't have enough, like, it's at the edge. All right. Until then, this is the end of HanziHero session. Right. feel free to follow along, pick it up, try it out for yourself. You're gonna watch this later. 谢谢. As always, feel free to stop on by. Curious how other people push their limits, you know? How much volume can you cram into your brain on any given day, and then how far do you scale back? I think I would not want to do this every single day. And I feel like if I had a personal guess, I think most people are doing that much. I think this is acceptable for most people. And I think that's because they're acclimated to it. I'm not acclimated to this. I think this is pushing too hard. When you start feeling like you have a dip, a dramatic dip, like the difference between, for me anyways, the difference between about 90%, it can tank to like 70%. And the reason why I mean by that is, I want to be able to do this for a very long time. So if you're constantly pushing yourself to the limit every single day like this, I think it requires a scale back, right? This is okay right now because it's every 11 days. Roughly every 11 days, there's a day I must be really on point. So what I'm probably going to do is I got to make sure that I am well rested and like really on my game on these days, which I've become a lackadaisical about because I started late today. I had some errands. There are other things that affected today's mojo, and yet it's still fine. This is still fine. I just don't like the feeling as much. The idea is that I worked hard, or I try to fix as many things as possible. Don't cut any corners, right? Or uncut corners if I was cutting corners. And that's how I resolve things, right? You have very tough days, but they're not the average day. The average day must be an average day, not away from your limit. So, or like away from your limit, at least some headroom away from your limit. So things like when I'm running, right, I would run 4 or 5 days of training, then it would be like different types of intensities for me. So it'd be on really vigorously for a couple days, then off, on, off, on, that kind of thing, in order to make your body, like your body and mind, right, adjust and give time for recovery and pushing, recovering, pushing. For me, I think when people study and learn, they're always pushing at their limit, or they're either pushing at their limit and then it feels good and then they continue to push harder, and then ultimately burn out, right? You eventually burn so hard that nothing is satisfying except even harder. You go harder to be more satisfying. So you keep pushing the envelope until you can't manage it anymore. Then the solution for those individuals, at least in my opinion, when I hear them, is they quit and they start over with something else. And then they repeat the same cycle, which overall, if you do this in a staggered way, I think it's sufficient to get to whatever it is that your goal. My concern oftentimes is that those people will then go on to do great things with their skill, but then whenever someone approaches them for advice, or they go and see other people to provide advice, their advice will reflect their path. And to me, I think those individuals who do like burnout, recover, burnout, recover, burnout, recover, and got lucky, in my opinion, that their material is that they go as hard as possible to get to the end of something and then look for the next thing to replace that, right? And then keep going up over time. That advice often ends up getting projected by negativity. So like, what does that sound like? I'm sure lots of other language learners have seen this. Actually, in fact, I read this all the time, like almost all the time, once a day, at least once a day. I would read comment about language learning, and that is, you must suffer, you must work really hard, get anxious, always nervous, punish yourself all the time, and you have to be studying every waking hour, because if you're not working hard and sweating and like getting angry at yourself for being a perfectionist, you're not taking this seriously. And that to me is probably why I kind of suggest to myself a lot of times, I can do this every once in a while, but if I do it all the time, that would be the experience that I'm showing. I mean, I'm recording every one of these sessions, so it will be obvious days that my emotions dip and my consistency dips, and it'll be obvious when they're not, right? And I hold, at least I'm using this to hold myself accountable. I'm constantly reminded to be attentive to my mood. And today was really tough, right? It was a tough day. I can't possibly imagine how it would change someone's perspective if they self-impose and voluntarily cause themselves to do this all the time. Now, that doesn't mean those people can't train other people and advise other people to be really great. But in my opinion, I don't think you have to get there that way. You don't have to get it there that way. There's a difference between someone who smiles 90% of the time and 10% of the time they're sweating, throwing a temper tantrum, being frustrated, versus someone who is 90% of the time miserable, gets there relatively in the same time. In my opinion, it's debatable, but I would say overall you still get there in a reasonable, relatively similar amount of time. And then having an environment, if you have an instructor like that, this is what I often refer to when someone says, well, I don't like teachers. Like, someone would come up to me and say, I don't like teachers because you always get the bad teachers, the teachers that like try to they're really stern and strict, and they don't like disagreements and whatnot. And the very people who are saying that is the behavior that is creating those teachers. And what I mean by that is there's not necessarily, this isn't necessarily causal. I take that was a little too direct. There is a high chance that the correlation between someone with that perspective ends up curating people, or like influencing people indirectly to have a similar perspective. So when you are incredibly stern, strict, non-negotiable, that is also correlated with the emotional baggage of how hard it was to get there, right? And what I mean by that is how hard they felt to get there. So when you're trying to encourage people, in my opinion, to try like to pick up language learning and stuff, and your first advice is, oh, it's really hard. Like I kicked my butt. Like, I made all these mistakes. You should never make these mistakes. Here are my top 10 lists of mistakes you should never make, because no matter what, it's going to make you miserable. And before a person would take the person's word for it because they are inexperienced, right? However, when push comes to shove, in my opinion, when you're comparing someone who has done it versus another person who has done it, the idea is often, well, a lot of that stuff is self-imposed. And that reflects on teaching quite a lot. When one is incredibly miserable most of the time, constantly angry and pushing themselves over the limits, it's very difficult to expect a human being like that to want to be happy and be encouraging and be enthusiastic about what they're doing. Those are the symptoms of burnout, right? Burnout is when you fall out of passion because of the grind. The grind becomes so strong and heavy that it sucked all the passion out of or it destroys the passion. And I already went through like 3 or 4 hours talking about passion and motivation a while ago. Motivation requires daily upkeep. Passion requires a lifelong lifestyle to maintain. And passion is the victim. One's own passion is the fuel and victim that can run dry from constantly inability to exercise discipline, which is, you know when to prepare for your on days, and you know when to take your rest days, and you know when to gauge yourself so that you don't drive yourself in the ground. This is one of those days, and I'm still okay with it. Although I'm going to sound very negative throughout it, right? Like, I don't know if anyone ever like sit here long enough to be like annoyed by it, but you know, I hear myself being negative, like trying to rationalize things and whatnot, and that's kind of what it's like. If you spend like pushing yourself, that's gonna be how it feels, and I wanted to make that apparent. I don't think of sunshine and rainbows when I'm struggling to retain all the information in the day while being tired. It's going to affect me. But I come back, wake up, and I'm rested and do it again. I can do that because I don't do it all the time, at least in my opinion. You go hard on the days you're ready, which clearly I wasn't so ready today. And some days, some lesson like level up days were pretty good. Today is a good demonstration of where my lowest of lows come from. But I end the day with knowing that I tried my best. I did a lot, I think, relatively speaking, compared to like my average days, right? And that's how you kind of know. You know when days you take it easy, and because you know what your easy days are and your average days, you know when your hard days are. So I can tell you that my easy days, it's like clockwork, you know, an hour and a half out the door, we're good to go. And then on WaniKani days, the average day is like 30 minutes to an hour. But on level up days, they're 4+ hours, right? And even the day after, tomorrow, where I'm supposed to do the short recall, pretty nice. Yeah, thought I'd share before we go. So that's the end of today. Again, you're more than welcome to come on by. I would love to hear how other people go about negotiating these things. I think it's part of the language learning process, right? That is part of learning, discussing how, and brainstorming and exchanging ideas on how one can improve your routine over time, right? Standardization before optimization, right? In my opinion, which I agree with a lot of other successful people, and then there are successful people who disagree with this, right? But I found sufficient evidence that in many fields and disciplines, that having a consistent routine first is arguably and debatably more important than having a perfect routine first. Without a consistent routine, no matter how good the approach is, if it's not consistent, you are not it's not going to be able to be improved upon, and it's not going to be sustainable. So then you have to start a new routine, another perfect routine, when the previous one failed. You do not consistently and continuously learn from your routine. So I genuinely think, despite how it sounds, starting at a position that you know and can do, right, based on your prior experience, that's a great place to start, and then embellishing it and refining it and optimizing it over time. I rarely ever drop a day because I know the volume that I can do for sure, and then I know the volume I could do for sure, and I know the volume that I could give up and be laxing and lazy as well. So that's how you go about it. I'll be saying the same thing in another year and a half when we reach the when we're getting close to like the end of WaniKani and HanziHero, and then we'll be juggling two other things. It's going to be the same. It's likely going to be the same comment, but with more subtext, nuance, and context. Maybe like some Chinese examples. Who knows? In another 2 years, I might explain the whole thing in Chinese or in Japanese. That's kind of a worthwhile imaginary goal for the time being. All right, let's wrap. I wanted to end on a positive note, right? And so until then, for those who are only interested in HanziHero, 大家下次见. 感谢观看. Right. See you guys next time. Thanks for watching. Whoever is watching, right? Take care. Stay safe. Study responsibly. Until next time. Bye bye.